Alright, welcome back. Let's try this again. See how it goes. I don't think I fixed the stamina issue. If I did, it's still incredibly high. This is the stamina we were using on under construction for Saturn Rising. And it was supposed to have stamina. That shows up. Already searched through all those. Hopefully I fix the stamina issue because that breathing is definitely going to get annoying. So I've turned it down a little bit. But if you're just now joining in, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. We are going to be working on Saturn Rising. Is it still lagging? We do technically have unlimited stamina. It looks like it's straightened up there for a minute. So I can pretty much run as far as I want, but we want to see if that's going to fill up a little bit. We don't want to run with the lack of food and water we have on us. Let's get into it. Hopefully that helped. I switched it down to 30 frames per second at 1080. And for some reason I was on 2.4 gigahertz channel for Wi-Fi instead of the 5. So I don't know if the computer lost 5 earlier whenever we did some resets or what, and I went to the 2.4 instead. But we should be having a little bit smoother content, hopefully. Let me know in chat if it gets bad. Seems like the game's lagging a little bit. So far we've got that car tent. We can fill that sucker all the way full. We need to get some clothes going. Yeah, see, it's lagging a little bit. What is going on here today? We've been experiencing these issues for the past 2 days for sure. Technically about 3. 3 days ago it kind of straightened up a little bit, and then 2 days ago it was pretty bad. Hey, we got Kenny in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Kenny. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you were taking a break today or not, but didn't see you. So hopefully everything is going good. Maybe I just missed you altogether for bad internet. Get up here and try to get something to eat and get some water in us. I still haven't figured out the car issue. I've literally put in another file from 2 different servers that I've ran. And they're still spawning in with no tires, no battery, no radiator, no spark plug, no doors, no hood, no trunk. Trucks are doing the same thing. So I don't know what I've done, but apparently the game doesn't like it. Should be okay on food. I did increase a bunch of food on the server. So we really shouldn't have too many issues finding food. Fruit trees have been acting a little weird as well. For about, I would say 14 hours yesterday of me running around. Couldn't find a piece of fruit to save my life, and then right at the end, boom, they started spawning in. So I don't know if it's maybe because nobody's been in this area before or what's going on, but I've never had those issues before. Go ahead and get filled up here on water. Stamina is not going up. If it is, it's going really, really slow. We might do some fixes during stream for the game. Like that stamina if I can get that figured out. This should not be spawning in that condition, so I'm assuming just because nobody's been over here, game's like acting a little funky. Could use that hatchet on the can of food, but I'm going to wait to see if we can't find a knife or a can opener. We'll be fine with the fruit that I just found. And we found one earlier, so maybe fruit's starting to spawn in properly. I know they say it could take up to 2 weeks for things to start spawning in properly on a server. So we'll keep an eye on it, and we'll try to test and see what all coding is not working currently. The 14 hours yesterday that I put into the game, there was like butt stocks not spawning in on KAMs, M4s, without the hand guards included, but yet I was finding everything else. Not going to make this too boring with the barrels and sea chest. I'm going to just kind of put them in a centralized area for us to pick up at a different point. That'll also open up a loot spawn point. So instead of that barrel sitting there for 45 days and trying to despawn, if it takes us that long to get to them, something else can spawn there instead. Let's go check back here, see if we can't get some plums and another apple. This might be a pear tree. I forget. Pretty much going to be hitting every town from Cami all the way west. Don't know if we'll be getting all the way that far. I don't want to do the big large towns. I want the guys to kind of have fun going through those when they do jump on. So we are going to loot cycle. Hey, we got a lunchbox now. Said DayZ boring. Impossible. I don't know, this stream, dude, could be boring. I mean, we've got no Zeds on currently. We're pretty much doing some testing like we were doing yesterday. I put in like 14 hours. But for viewership wise, it wasn't boring for me as like a server owner, due to the fact that I need to make sure this works properly. But I don't know if people that are going to be viewing it are going to have too much fun watching. But hey, I could have been streaming yesterday. Internet was the biggest issue. I said, so what we looting to see if loot is good or not. That, and we're going to go ahead and start gathering loot in each one of these small towns. I'm going to have a cart tin up over there, and then I'll just put a barrel over here. I do like to keep them all in one spot, but then I'm going to fill up from the town the materials that we need to get the base going, the admin base. We're going to do something a little bit different with this server, where last time we had two traders. One was a black market trader, and the other one was a normal trader. On this one we might have individual traders set up, so haven't really figured everything out. Open to input from anybody watching about ideas for the new Saturn Rising. It will start out with the Chinara server, and then if we've got enough people that are going to end up jumping in on this that request the Livonia side of things, we'll set it up too. Lunchbox said, well, I mean, the title is what it is, bro. You're setting up your server. Correct. We're going through and just kind of testing code and making sure things are working. One thing that's not currently in this location, which might not have been loot cycled yet, but it should have, is that should have spawned in. Everything should be spawning in pristine at this point in time. Lunchbox said, I'm working on Gillies right now, and if my brother doesn't game tonight, I'm down to hang out and follow you. Alright, sounds good. I think the other guys are going to be jumping on tonight as well. Lunchbox said, I want to definitely help with the build part of it. Oh, for sure. I don't want to code stuff in until after I know that, you know, loot is spawning in the way it's supposed to. Currently, as you can tell, the stamina bar down there is a little weird, a little wonky. I do have unlimited stamina technically, so I don't know what I changed, but the game hates me right now. Guess I should have loot cycled on the bottom. The guy is just going to sit here and pant the entire time, it feels like. But we'll do what we can. I figured since we got the internet up and going, we would test it out tonight. Finally had them come by and take a look. Everything is looking good on their end. Hopefully video and audio is coming through good on my end. But we were noticing for the past 2 days lots of issues with game lag, crashing, dashboarding, disconnecting from the internet during mid-chat. Wait, was there anything in here? Nah. So that is the reason we haven't streamed in the past 2 days. And whenever he came out and checked everything out, took a look at things, reset some stuff, and then bam, we're back at it. Hoping that it wasn't just the 60 frames per second at 1080 and the computer couldn't handle it. Hey, we got Ricky Jackson Jr. in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back as always. Hopefully everyone's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Let's see real quick. We missed some chat. Ricky said, hey, what's up, Ricky? Lunchbox said, Ricky, LOL. So what type of schedule did the guys on your official want to try and meet up. I forgot to give you my alt gamer tag. So one of them has 4 days on, 4 days off as far as his schedule. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this next week, he's willing to jump on and hang out and play quite a bit. That should spawn with a mag and ammo in it. So everybody else is kind of just whenever. They normally get on maybe once every day or every other day for a little while. So whenever they jump in, we'll just get them into the chat and tell them which server to go to. There is Scout saying hi on stream. Ricky said hi. Lunchbox said I'm off Monday through Wednesday, bro. I know, same thing with Cheese. He's off Monday through Wednesday. So that's at least 3 of us that can dedicate Monday through Wednesday for gaming and content-wise. See, things are looking a little sparse. And I increased things, not decreased. I have taken some items out of the game. I don't know if I did the pitchforks or not. I need to go back through the code and look at that. But the brooms and stuff like that nobody uses, high-vis vest, I think the high-vis I didn't take out really. But there is some stuff that I did take out of the main part of the game to help reduce with a little bit of lag once we start building. It's not going to help tremendously because I did up some other stuff, but in theory it should help a little bit. I've been noticing, and like I said, I don't know if it's because the fact I'm just fresh in this. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they are spawning in 2 pears, 2 plums, 1 apple, which is what we're supposed to be expecting. We'll get that in a minute. Let's go and get our food up a little bit. Oh, there's Scout again. Lunchbox said, I'll give you my alt low-key so that way I can hide it from stream. Sounds good. Although if we show our party, it may give out my alt. True, or we could just get you jumped in on your main in the party, and then, I don't know why I was looking in there. And then all we have to do is, when we flash the party, I'll be on my main, you'll be on your main, everybody else will be on their mains, and nobody knows the alts. That's typically how we do it. Lunchbox said if you can code in bananas, I'll dedicate this server more than Gillies. I can actually do that. This server right now has 3 different packs of cigarettes of different kinds, and then it has the devil's lettuce seeds, is the way we'll put it. And then it has, I think, about 250 different varieties of books or novels that we're going to use for high-tier loot trades. It should have vodka bottles. I did code in, which we seen earlier, matter of fact, at the beginning of town, straight that way, the Livonia police cars. So we've got 4 different kinds of cop cars on this server. All of the cop car spawns should be full at all times. So we'll be definitely checking through that. I think there's 1 open cop car spawn to kind of keep things moving. I put in, I think it was 93 heli crashes all at once. 14 Santa crashes. The Christmas trees are supposed to be on, but I haven't seen them. The witch hoods and stuff like that are on. I ended up turning the cows from 100 per herd. See, look, that's spawning in properly, full. But instead of them spawning in 100 per herd, we've got them where they spawn in, I think, 20 per herd. And then we increase some of the sheep and goat spawn amounts, which I'm not too for sure of off the top of my head. And what else do we add? We added something else. Oh, we got the fire, like the witch hut fires. There was something else that was cool. Vodka bottles, which I haven't found a vodka bottle yet. I've gone from pretty much the island Scalisti all the way east, all the way up through Baronzino. I spent about 6 hours yesterday loot cycling the boat as a freshie with no NBC gear, just running in, see what I can do. And then made it all the way up past Trovo, did all those little small towns up there, made it through Novaya Dmitrovisk, and 2 towns over from there, whichever those 2 are, not off the top of my head. Lunchbox said because a lot of people know my main gamer tag. Right. Devil Seeds and logs in. Right. Yeah, we'll find some here in a little bit. Seeds haven't really been spawning in too prevalently, I've noticed. I've got a couple things of zucchini seeds, which I almost called cucumbers. I think a pack of banana peppers, or I'm sorry, bell peppers. Look, I'm coming up with new seeds for the game. And I think I found a pumpkin pack and a tomato pack. And that's not a lot of seeds for the amount of ground that I've covered. What's going on here? Invisible wall. I'll try to think of things as I go through that I have modified on this server, mainly for testing purposes, to see how the game and the server is going to handle it. And toss that. Food and water's not doing too bad. Stamina's still a little janky. Whoop. I wanted to put the payday masks in, but with it being streamed, I don't want a copyright or anything like that either, so kind of held off on doing that, maybe for whenever the server goes official. That, and I think they have a wolf mask. Looks like the game straightened out a little bit here. Can't remember if I already came through here. I did. Like I said, we'll probably do some live coding to fix some things while we're going through. I've noticed some of the guns aren't loading in with the proper attachments that I specified for them to have. The night vision traded in? I forget what they call it. Scope. And suppressors and full mags and stuff like that, just not spawning in. I did dig up the coding for the 300 round AKM mags, but we haven't installed it yet. I wanted to test the main part before I just started running around doing a bunch of garbage stuff. It's a little laggy. Let's see here real quick. Ricky said I miss when you're able to... You can still plant potatoes. Payday masks. Yes, sir. Lunchbox said we should make an I Survive for that official so I can run around and ping bases I find. Well, this server, the new Saturn Rising, won't be up for at least a month. We need at least a month to be able to prepare everything. So there's a lot of work to get done. Cheese just got it to where... Let's go ahead and just put this up. Take that over there. In your hands, fool. Cheese just got it to where he's got a gaming computer now. So I think that's where he's kind of been over the past couple of days. He hasn't been on, so I think he's been playing DayZ on PC. But with this computer being able to run the actual game, he can run the DayZ toolbox or editor or whatever it's called that I've got that my computer really can't handle that well. So I'm going to give him instructions on how to spawn things in and where to spawn them at. So we'll have structures like the bridge to Scalisti, the bridge to prison. What is going on here? Had that problem yesterday. We'll end up spawning in custom buildings. I'm wanting to do custom trader areas, so we'll have one for like clothing, one for food, one for bullets and mags and grenades and explosives and all that kind of fun stuff with the new 1.18 update. Just kind of like sub little categories. I don't want to put all the traders in one location, so we're wanting to spread them out across the map. So this way we can make it more interesting. Not everybody's going to one location at that point. People are kind of spreading out to go to whichever individual trader they want, you know. Should cut down on running into people. I need the payday mask for sure. Yeah. There's, I think 3 of them, 3 or 4. I had them on one of the servers at one point that we were testing, the under construction server, and we couldn't find them. So maybe we didn't look hard enough or something. I have no idea. See, it's acting a little laggy. It's not because of the server. It's probably because of the internet. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Don't go anywhere. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm going to do this. We're going to find out. Aha! I'm installing something. That might be a huge internet problem. Had some updates going on in the background. Probably tying up all of my internet. Reset should be 4, but 3 only. Yeah, I thought there was 4 different characters for Payday, but I think there was only like 3 masks that they had on there. Tell me in chat if that helped with the video or audio in any kind of way. That should have done a big boost. We'll probably make it over to Electro after we search all the way through Cami. And what I'll do is we'll go through and edit the code, and if nothing else, put the original stamina count in here, so we're not just having to hear this heavy breathing the whole entire stream. Hey, Fabian said the I Survive idea was thinking for official/public. Didn't you say you wanted to burn the server down? Oh, not this one. This is the private server. But yes, I mean, we can definitely. We've already got a sat crew I Survive set up for all the guys, and we pin stuff constantly. So we'll have to just get you in on that, and then clear off some pins from old servers, and kind of go from there. But it's already got set up. All I have to do is send you a link. Look at there. The goal here is mainly going to be try to get as far west as we can. Like I said, this isn't going to be a super long stream like I normally do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. We'll probably do like 3 to 4 hour stream, maybe 5. I'm supposed to be having some company that might stop by a little bit later on. There's the vodka bottle. It says, oh, but it says glass bottle. A liquor bottle with a vodka label. It can contain any kind of liquid, but you can always hope for the best. And it should be full 100%, but it's not. So we're going to have to look into why that's happening. Lunchbox said, hey, Cronus is doing a giveaway in the giveaway tab. Okay, awesome. Let me know what we'll do. What is he giving away? Ribo is doing a giveaway. Oh, what are they giving away? I didn't get notified anybody said anything on Discord. I've been noticing my Discord isn't notifying me every time that stuff comes up, so I don't know if I'd put certain things to sleep or mute or whatever it's called. He at everyone 15 million currency. What's the shtick on that? Like, what do you have to do? Come find him in a town and shoot him. Might as well be looking up in the trees for garden plots then, right? Let's see any barrels just yet in that one. I am trying to be a little bit methodical in the looting process, but this town's going to be a little haphazard. I kind of did it backwards. 20 out of 20, so that's spawning in correctly. Looks like the loose ammo and the meds are spawning in 100% the way they're supposed to. Or the way that I'm setting them up. Just react giveaway. Oh, wow, okay. Xbox said nope. No loading in at all. All Discord. 15 million Discord currency. Let's see here real quick. We'll go ahead and do that. This way I don't forget it by the time I get off here. Yeah, see, it didn't even notify me. What did it say? 3 hours and it's done? There it is. React to enter to win in 2 hours, June 3rd, 2022. I'm going to do my own reaction to it, along with the party reaction there. Maybe he's looking for something unique. Unless he's using a randomizer online, and he's just letting it pick it. Let's get back over the stream on my phone. We can kind of monitor the video here at least. Once it's over, if I win, I'm going to deposit all. Right. It's a randomizer. That's what I kind of figured. He was either going to use a randomizer or he had like something he wanted to see how somebody would react. Like the most unique reaction would be the only two things. Rotten apple. Do you want to get our food and water before we leave town? And a backpack wouldn't hurt, right? That's some serious change though, 15 mil. Especially for the amount of people that's just been joining the server. We've got a lot of new faces on that server now. Yeah, I don't think the stamina's fixed. Like I said, we'll make it to Electro and then we'll mess with that for a few minutes. It takes about twice the time of a normal server restart in order to go in there and manipulate it. Well, stop it. Stop the server, load the server, manipulate it. Like said, hello, if traders would even open. She said she had all my stuff except for the stuff that we really kind of wanted, which was the gas mask filters. Those gas mask filters are where we're going to be able to start getting our currency coming up. If I would have known that it was going to be one of those things where she was going to actually physically send people to go scavenge for it, I probably wouldn't have asked for as many. I was under the impression at the time that they were just coding it in, so... At least it gives you all something to do on the scavs team, right? This dude's going to hyperventilate. Let's go ahead and hit this double yellow here. I'm working hard here as a scavenger, so hopefully I stock it up well. LOL, yeah, my back hurts on DayZ. Right, I bet. There's plenty of that kind of work to do over here on Saturn Rising. Did I come in here through the back door? I think I did. We'll hit that well up again before we leave. I want to knock out these houses first. I'm gonna chance it and drink the could be vodka, could be dirty water, and we'll see. I know it's supposed to make your food go up, which it looks like it's doing, so that was a good bottle. I'll go on all filter loot here in a bit. I'll go on and all filter loot. What do you mean? All filter loot? Oh, all filter loot run? Okay, I got you. Double axing, that's fire. I mean, we'll run across other stuff. We got a few different military places going west that we're going to hit. Prison Island's going to be a good one. But I'm just kind of picking stuff up. Don't have a backpack currently. Got a car tent down here set up that I'm going to run down here and toss this right next to. What did we get? 1 barrel, 2 sea chests. And we've still got about 7 or 8 houses to go, 9, 10 houses to go through. What I'm doing here, Lunchbox, if you do jump on here, is I'm going through each town and I'm setting up little stash points, kind of like this. And what I'll do is off stream, I'll walk the barrels and sea chest over here because that's boring. But trying to get it all filled with loot, and then y'all drive a truck through and snag up the stuff and bring it back to where we're going to position the admin base. If only Cheese was here to help Mr. PC, big shot, right? Run. Yeah, there you go. I pieced together what she was trying to say. Noticed no matter how much loot you put in, these don't spawn in hardly much of any loot. We'll take it. do need to make a loot drop while we're down here on this end. I'll search this house and then we'll make a loot drop. And then we'll finish up the rest of town. We'll probably end up finding backpacks down here on the coast as we're running. So I'm not too worried about a backpack just yet. Got that done. Go make a drop over here in the car tent real quick. Lunchbox said, unofficial, there's always sheet metal in those sheds. Yeah, sheet metal or like tools, construction lights, and the generators. But that's about it. Nothing else. Oh, protective cases. I don't know, they just don't seem to spawn in as often. Food's still going up, which is good. It's not going to surprise me. See, there's that car from Livonia, the cop car. I don't think loot spawns around these, or maybe I can go in there and manually turn it on to where it spawns loot around it. My voice has been kind of crackly this whole entire stream. It wasn't doing that prior. Hersa wanted cheese leave for Pete. He says he hasn't left for PC. He just wanted the capability of being able to play both, but we haven't seen him since the day he installed it. And he got off early that night. Get some good old water in me. Lunchbox said, I'm like, what am I going to do with this? LOL. To do with, what? Maybe I missed something. Nine by 19 is working great. So it seems like certain things just haven't either diluted, which shouldn't be an issue. A lot of people don't know when they first set up a server, there's a default timer, and normally it's 30 seconds. So when nobody's on the server for 30 seconds, the server actually goes into a hibernation mode, where things just stay the exact same way they are. The time of day stays the same, the loot cycle doesn't change. It's just like the game is frozen. And I've set mine to where it'll go for, I think it was 6 hours after the last person. So loot should have been cycling. What am I going to do with sheet metal as a freshie unofficial? Well, I mean, harden your base, but then again, I mean, they really need to work on that too as far as Bohemia goes. They need to make it to where the sheet metal takes more, damage than your normal standard wall. I mean, if it's just 5 grenades for sheet metal or wooden one, I mean, why waste the time on sheet metal? Other than, manually trying to break into somebody's base, I guess. But if the grenades will do it, I'm sure it's probably set to the same same standard. Never fails. I could be completely fine with my vocals, and then I get on stream and it's like, ugh. Let's see here. Nothing good. I'll take that. Totally forgot to take the axes off. Don't think I made it down this far. I was kind of paying attention to chat earlier and forgot how many houses through here I hit. We'll set them all back up real quick. We're working our way back towards the well anyways. I did hit that one, and I do believe I hit this one. I didn't hit the train station or the house by the train station yet, or that picnic table. There's a chicken that we're going to go ahead and harvest. It's over here. See here. Let's do this. That. Swap that out. Those cable reels come in everywhere. Might get lucky and find a backpack here in the train station. Or at least some better clothing. 380 spawning in properly. Search this last house and the picnic table. Nada. Might get lucky, get another couple pieces of fruit here. And nothing. Let's go top off on our water. We'll drop all this off in the tent. And then we'll make our way westward. And see what we can run across. Bad apple. Take that for later to munch on. And a good one. Oh wow, you're hitting chat up big. Ricky said, I gotta go. Alright, we'll see you later on maybe, or if not, tomorrow night. Ricky said, hello, Ryder. Ryder said, PC and a big game is way laggier. When I play a game, I'd rather do it on my tablet because the same game on PC is laggy. Maybe. It depends on the PC you've got. I mean, if you're going to throw a couple grand into a gaming computer, you can run just about most of your top-of-the-line games right now at full 60 frames per second and in either 1080 or 4K. Ricky said, Ryder said, hi Ricky, how are you? Lunchbox said, true, but different maps for sure, which is worth it when all you had is a console. True. Ricky said, I'm good, and I gotta go to have a good night. We'll see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Ricky, you're not cheating on us and switching over to PC, are you? I just see a trend going on, is all I'm saying. This is a lot slower than a water bottle, I do believe, but it's a lot faster than your hands. Ryder said, I think so. Yeah. Hydrating in the game and in real life. There it is. Definitely going to want to pay attention in Electro to the medical area. Rubber bullets were good. Alright, let's go drop this gear off, and then we will get heading westward to Electro. Electro's a pretty good sized town, so it will take a minute. But we should find plenty of tents, barrels, and sea chests while we're there. Lunchbox said I game PC already, just not DayZ. Yeah. I don't know if it's even compatible with Mac, since most games aren't. Actually, I think it is. Can't play Apex on the Mac. I could be wrong, but I think it is compatible with Mac. We're gonna need to find a backpack pretty quickly here. Look, earlier I was talking about dropping everything off, and I literally dropped off the thing in my hand, and that was it. Batteries are spawning in full. Yesterday I found some that were like halfway, so I'm not for sure if that was just an accident or what. We'll keep the ammo on us until we find a starting gun. Do that. We're going to hit the Cami Island up. That's the nickname of it. It's called Otmel Island. Ooh, and there's some... Yeah, there's some little boats down here that might have backpacks. Or hooks, maybe. That's why I said switch to PC, lol. Switches, lol, dang. It was doing it to me on your stream the other day, really bad. Yours and somebody else's, I forget who I was watching. IBS Legend, maybe. What is this? That's not supposed to spawn there. And it's in really bad damage condition. It's medium insulation. What is this? Bad insulation. We'll swap them out for temporary. See, this is kind of the stuff that I like to do before we open up a server to the public, is just make sure things are supposed to be spawning in the way they're meant to be. We typically turn the zombies off, so this way we don't have to waste as much ammo or resources or have to deal with things. We can just beeline from one place to another and get things done as quickly as possible. We will be going through and testing out some static zombies and some of the manual Zeds. We'll probably do an episode on this within the 30-day to 60-day period of us getting the server up and ready for public use, to where we might try to see how many Zeds we can spawn in a particular town. We'll probably use Cami as an example. See if we can't like boost it by 10 times what it normally is. The server goal that I'm aiming for is the original goal for Saturn Rising, which is an environmentally progressive style server. So over time things change and zombies begin to become more and more, and items in the game become less and less, and it goes off of like a 90-day process. So I think Chinaris, most people have Chinaris, not everybody has Livonia. You know what, we're going to hold that in our hands. So I think Chinaris might take off a little bit better than Livonia did. I keep this small dry bag in my hands until we can find a normal backpack and then a double bag, just to kind of expand storage a little bit. It is seldom, but sometimes I do find raincoats and backpacks in here, hooks, fishing rods. If my company that's supposed to show up later doesn't end up being available to stop by and hang out, we're going to try to do a swim to Debug Island. It'll take some preparation, but I think we can do it. The swim itself is an hour and a half, so I'm not going to promise that'll be the most fun stream, but it'll at least show you how to go about getting there if you would like to do it yourself. Bushbuck said, so what are some of the other things and ways you will run this server, say for someone new joining Discord? So Discord, we've already got a Discord up. It's in the pinned comment, and you can go over there and check that out. We're going to have a trader tab, obviously, but that would be how you would communicate with any of the traders. And like I said, I don't want to put all the resources for the traders in one location. It creates a lot of lag, as a lot of people know. But it also kind of makes it more interesting, because say if I want to just go buy ammo, that's probably a highly trafficked area for the most part at certain parts and times of the server's uptime. And so like if I'm looking at trying to get food and not ammo, you know, beans instead of bullets, then I'm going to put that trader somewhere else located on the map, and then you'll have a better chance of getting there without being seen, shot at, that kind of stuff. So the server's basic idea or premise is it starts out like a zombie apocalypse, which these are technically infected. They're not really zombies. So these are infected people, technically. So you're not killing the undead. You're technically killing sick people. But, I don't know what's that, catch one chat. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. Stark with a like on the stream. Stark said, yo, yo, yo. What's up, dude? Welcome back. We'll do some loot cycling here. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Didn't work too hard today. But, so Saturn Rising was more of a concept of there would be a subset of zombies. We started out with the priest zombies. And so Saturn Rising, Saturn comes from, and somebody will correct me at some point if I'm wrong, Saturn, which is I think Latin for the planet, and that's kind of where we get Satan from. Not Lucifer, not to be confused with Lucifer, but Saturn, Satan. So the whole premise there was that the priest zombies were going to be the first ones to show signs of infection / zombies. Lunchbox said I'll join Discord right now. Yeah, definitely. Swing over there and take a look. It's not 100% up and running. It's been a while. But we're definitely going to be doing some different things. But then over a period of time, for the first 2 weeks, everything is boosted loot. Your ammo starts out with full stacks of ammo. There's more ammo. Your pistols, shotguns, rifles, all that should be spawning in with magazines and ammunition full. There we go. Batteries, anything that has like a health meter that shows how full it is and how, sometimes you'll get like a 9-volt battery that has 25 to 30% in it. That all should spawn in full for the first 2 to 3 weeks. So it's good to get in on the ground floor on a server like this instead of halfway in it. The days at first start out very sunny, no rain. You'll never see rain on my server currently. You'll probably never see darkness. Got the sun starting at 6 a.m. and I think it gets to about the 2 p.m. mark before it does a server restart and the sun resets. It's mainly good for content for streaming, especially if we're just doing something like this where we're running around looting. That also ends up making it to where we can get more done and not have to worry about using night vision and all that kind of stuff. As far as the rain goes, it starts out great weather. It is technically warm right now in Chernarus. I've got it set to June or July, I forget. But June or July is some of the warmer months. And it actually, as you can tell, I'm wearing just a sweater and some police pants, ski mask, and a hat. And my temperature was just going up a while ago. I'm not going to carry this all the way to the road. We'll have some of the guys swing through and I'll just tell them, hey, everything's not perfect. But I've got the barrels and everything, all the sea chest tents, they're all turned up really high. So there's plenty of storage devices out here. Currently and will be. They'll keep spawning in. So once the zombies for 2 weeks, we start out with the pre-zombies. There's going to be low heli crashes. There might be one heli crash to start for the 2-week period. But all that starts rapidly speeding up over time. There's no point in opening it. There's no rain. But next would end up being your medical zombies or your cop zombies. I haven't really decided yet. So it's like they're responding to some crazy priest running around biting on people, So it follows more like a storyline there that most servers don't offer. But over time, the zombie population goes up and up. And your stacks of bullets start dropping to where you don't have stacks of 20 or 35 or whatever. And they slowly start going down just like a normal apocalyptic scenario. Food starts not despawning, but spawning in, cans open, halfway eaten, all that kind of stuff. So everything just kind of progresses over time. Your animals, as far as your farm animals, your chickens, your goats, your sheep, your cows, your pigs, that kind of stuff will spawn in pretty much high, like 15 cows to a herd. Over time, those will dwindle off as well. And eventually, it'll be almost impossible to find them. So then you'll have to go out and do more hunting, which is whenever the roe deer and the other kind of deer start spawning in more often. And then at the time that you're going to have to be out in the woods to start hunting, if you haven't prepared prior, seemed like there was something in there. The predators also start increasing. So then you've got a threat for more predators, bears and wolves. The wild hogs start to increase. Well, that's weird. It's not weird, it's just kind of rare. Cars stop spawning in fully ready to go, where all you have to do is add water to them. Sheet metal stop spawning in 10 out of 10. They'll start spawning in normal amounts. That's for if we find a goat. The weather starts getting worse over time. I can make it pretty much to where the winds go as fast as I want them to. I can make it to where it rains all day, every day. I can make it to where it rains certain percentages of the day. So the weather ends up getting worse. There's no NBC strike zones. There'll be, on Chernarus, there'll definitely be 2, the static zones, Riffy and MB Pavlovo. But over time, probably around the 1 month mark, is whenever we'll start increasing those. See, look at there. So we've got a whole bunch of books added in, and some of them come with volumes. I think there was 250 books on the file that I added, but we'll up that. There's like 500 plus books. Those would be high tier items. It'd be kind of like a Book of Eli type situation. So those will end up going for more value at different traders. I don't know. What kind of questions do you have? Fabian said, nice, nice. Kind of went over the basic stuff there. It's one of those servers to where it does have small rules to it, just your normal stuff. But you can kind of jump in and play however you want. And then if you faction up and you're one of the bullies in the server, when things start getting hard, the other guys might group together. So you might have 2 factions that combine and make 1 faction. And then all of a sudden they're taking all the supplies out of the towns, and you're kind of getting left with nothing, and then they're hunting you down, to go get your supplies. So, I mean, it's one of those things to where it's play how you want to play. It's a PvP, PvE, RP kind of server that will focus mainly on a slight progression over time. We'll do another, we won't call it a test this time, it's just going to be called Saturn Rising. That's what it's listed right now on the list as. Yeah. We'll give it a time, a 3-month period, and we'll test it out, and if it flops, then it flops, and we won't do it again. It's that simple. We'll do more advertising this time as well. Hunchback said, yeah, I guess rules. So your rules are pretty much like I said, and then there's no duping, glitching, swinging on any of the map, any of that kind of stuff. It's caught, it's a bannable offense. We actually have on the Discord, if you'll swing through the Discord, there's a whole detailed list of rules on there. Hunchback said, are you going to have I Survive map showing where... No, everywhere is PvE, and everywhere is PvP. So that is going to make it to where we aren't going to have these little rings or circles or anything that tell you where you can get shot and where you can't get shot. We want this to be an actual apocalyptic survival scenario. And in a real world scenario, like if me and you were just out in the woods and I knew nobody else was around and I wanted your gear and I shot you, nobody's going to say anything. There's not the medical examiner typically in these situations in an apocalypse to be able to determine who shot who killed who. There's no forensic evidence, people, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what we're kind of aiming towards whenever we're doing this. Rating is not at all times. For some reason it took me to the login screen. Oh. What did? The Discord? But you said in rating at all times. No, Saturn Rising, Sat Sujin. So on Saturday at midnight, 12:01, every Saturday. Not midnight, I guess it's 12:01 in the morning on Saturday. The first raid, which we call the Purge, it starts and it goes for, I think we started out with 8 hours, so you have an 8-hour window. And then every Saturday for the 3-month period, and I'm not for sure if we're going to do 3 months or not. We might end up doing it just to where there's seasons of different things happening and the environment's just constantly changing around you, and we might do it for a lot longer. Haven't really nailed down what I'm going to do there. But 3 months is quite a long time in order to run on a server. I mean, you can get a big base going. Lunchbox said yes. And then like every Saturday it would increase by an hour. Ryder said, you just said it's going to be PvP era, so there won't be any safe zones. There's not any safe zones. You can be at your base and somebody can be shooting at you. They just can't raid the base. Base damage will be turned off until those time frames that I said earlier. We're running out of room. We're going to have to drop some stuff. So, I mean, it's one of those situations to where you can go over and shoot at somebody's base. If they leave a gate open, that's not considered raiding. That's not considered base raiding, I guess. So, I mean, you draw a fine line there. Some people don't really understand the difference. That's why it's good to have very detailed rules. Wishbug said, oh nice, I'm down. Yeah, a lot of people were at first. And like I said, we ended up having a situation to where the population of the server got pulled over to another server through bribes. So we ain't going to be worried about it this time. We'll get fresh new recruits. It says invite says expired. Invite says expired? Oh, okay. I know what's going on. That might be why it is not, why people haven't been joining. I didn't think I had mine set to an expiration. That is the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and go drop this stuff off in that sea chest. Should have thought about doing it earlier, but I wasn't thinking. I was trying to think of rules and stuff. Yeah, it does that to me. Well, for ghillies, right. I thought maybe they just had it set up a weird way. I'll go ahead and toss that in there too. Keep that on us, that on us. We can drop that. We want the rope. Don't particularly want that on me anymore. I'm going to go ahead and eat. We're going to hit the coastal area up first, then we'll worry about the main town. As you can see over there, I've got the witch huts on currently. They have been causing some issues where trucks have been spawning into them, but I think I have too many trucks on the server, and that might be causing an issue. Got somebody that's supposed to be pretty good at coding. At least tell me whenever I get frustrated enough and I'm ready to learn to hit him up, he'll teach me how to code. I've already been through here. So I might just have to stop being stubborn and ask him for some coding lessons. I do want to do like the 300 round AKM mags for events. I've got a front and back page and then a half a page of different event ideas that I've come up with that I want to implement. So it should be pretty fun. The admin team will end up helping with all that stuff. I said, so some people might not like that there's no PvE areas. Hey, I'm trying to make an actual real world survival apocalyptic server. So there's PvE technically on official servers everywhere. So that's what a lot of people don't understand about PvE. It's not PvE only areas, but there's PvE everywhere. Right now I'm having to fight hunger and food and water, and then like temperatures and bears and wolves and cuts and scrapes, you know, that kind of stuff. Breaking my... Oh, no, don't be doing that. Don't be dumb. So, I mean, that the PvE aspect of DayZ, no matter what server you're on, is always going to be there. I'm going to keep this jerry can on me for water. We'll toss that glass bottle here in a little while. Can't talk today that well. I don't know what's going on. Buck says, nah, people love PvP. They leave because there's more PvE than PvP. Reading the rules, LOL. Yeah, let me know what you think about those rules. in my experience, even Gillies, they're trying to get more factions for faction wars and PvP events. That is, right. We're definitely big on a little bit of both. Yeah, the stamina's still a little jacked up. Once we get the coastal houses done here, I'm going to run from the east side again to the west side. But before we get to that point, I'm going to go through and put in some different coding for the stamina and see what's going on. It should be going up, but it's not. I've got unlimited sprint, but yeah. Matter of fact, there's a lot of houses and coastal stuff here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get inside this house, and that'll allow me to kind of pay attention to chat for a brief minute. Anything good? IJ70, 12 out of 12, so that is spawning in right. Here, I'll tell you what. You're going to hear some clickety-clacketing on the computer here in a moment. Bear with me. I know something they need to add into the game is like MREs. It can boost you all the way up from like flashing red to full white. Go ahead and stop the server. Pull this up and start working on this real quick. It won't take long. CFG gameplay. Like I said, I pulled that CFG gameplay file from Saturn Rising under construction, so it should have worked, no problem. Let's go and just take a couple of these digits out of here, and then we're going to restart the server. Like I said, it doesn't take too long. Let's do 6,000. File, save. Then all we got to do is upload this file real quick, and we're good to get going. And then we got to restart the server. So in that short period of time, I just changed some stuff for the stamina modifications. We will have to end up pulling up a security screen here shortly, which I'm going to do real quick to get over on the page that I need. It is a password protected server currently, so people can't just jump in and do whatever they want. We are trying to make it strictly for building and getting the server up and running, testing things, loot cycling, finding out what's working, what's not working, and then modifying stuff and putting stuff in, taking stuff out. The nights will get longer, like they were going to be getting, and they were getting on Saturn Rising on Livonia. So nighttime lighting will end up becoming a premium type thing. Lunchbox says, well, there is no whitelisting. How would you tell? Nope, alt accounts are allowed on my server. It is, when it's open, anybody can join. They don't have to be a viewer. They don't have to be subscribed to the Discord. The Discord link pops up in the red letters down at the bottom left. But you can use as many alts as you'd like. Lunchbox said, I'm using my main either way, but I'm reading rules, so I was just wondering. Yeah, no, I mean, alts are allowed. Technically, even through Gillies, there's no way for, say if I went through and made 25 different discords with 25 different emails from 25 of my alts, their emails, there's no way that they can tell who's an alt and who's not, other than the way that they move and what bases they're going to. But outside of that, there's really no way they can tell. You know what I'm saying? Rule number 8, no user bot or alt accounts. Unapproved user bots and alts are not allowed here. Account for Discord. Accounts involved will be banned without warning. I'll tell you why. Gillies don't allow alts, and when you have lower gamer score, they ask why. Look, hey, fixed stamina. Yay! Okay, we're cool. Lunchbox, or if it's an alt. So the alt account thing and the bot account for Discord was because of the fact we had someone that was playing on the server who was a Discord admin, and then he had went and paid for a bot or an alt account through Discord that would allow him to grant himself to strip the current Discord admin of his rights, and then use an alt account to give himself permission, elevated permissions, to get back to an admin status. So he went in there and deleted all the work that the current Discord server, ooh, that's nice, Discord server admin is, and that's why that rule was added. So it doesn't have anything to do with the game. Probably could have been worded differently, like Discord alts, or that kind of way of wording it, I guess. Let's put this down here. I want this to be visible. I don't want people to pass it up. I should have said, oh, I'm reading Discord rules, my bad. Yeah, see. Now I'm reading in-game rooms. Yeah, rules. So there's a difference on that. That was the situation we had. He claimed he didn't do that. He was being set up. And the Discord admin was like, why would I have deleted myself and all the work that I put into it? Because he spent like 3, 4, 5 days working on the Discord. He was like, why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just ban you? And then, like, I don't have to worry about it if I didn't like you. Like, if I had a vendetta against you, I had the power to just to remove you from the Discord and then tell Sat whatever, and he'll remove you from, you know, the game itself. So he denied it, denied. And so that's why that rule was added in there. If it's caught, I will be getting a hold of Discord. There we go, look at that. Tech team. We'll figure out who did it. I don't think anybody's on. Nope. There's a few people that do have password for the password for the server. So do like to check every now and then, make sure nobody's gonna be on here with a gun, just run up and start shooting to have fun, you know. Dang, 2 rotten plums. Plum out of luck. Tell you what. We'll put some more stuff in that tent when we get full. And before we get too far away from it. And as far as the traders go this time around, due to the fact it was a big hassle for the last people that wanted to dedicate the time and effort into building the traders and doing all that fun jazz, but couldn't find the time or intelligence to make up a list of what things are valued at. I'll be making a list with the values of everything this time. I try to give them full control of what they were going to be doing, and tell them they need to come up with their own list, and they just kept backsliding on it. So yeah, I'll make a list this time myself. I'm going to walk this down here. Give me a minute to catch up on chat as well if anybody's talking. Said I know these parts where I'm carrying these barrels and sea chests are going to be boring, and sometimes the tents, but I don't want to just have everything strode around. We'll go ahead and drop off some gear while we're here. I'm not marking these on the map, so whenever the people that jump over there are going to be helping with running the admin side of things, or building or scavenging or whatever, they're going to have to really look. Don't need to. I'm not going to carry every type of ammo under the sun on me. Mainly looking for something that'll take a cow down. 308. Can't believe I still haven't found a knife yet. The hatchet will work, I just, meh. Ooh. Now that we got the stamina worked out, turn the volume all the way up. It'll sound like we're hyperventilating. So we found that barrel. Once again, I can always spawn this anything that I need in on the game, but we've got to get the loot cycle working properly. I'm still finding damaged clothing. Can't remember if I came in here or not all the way. Still finding damaged clothing, guns, stuff like that, so we make sure we're picking things up and loot cycling it. One person doing it's pretty tedious, but if we had a bunch of people on here working together to get it done, it wouldn't be as bad. We'll kind of do a stream of this every day for about 3 or 4 hours for a little while. Probably not every day, maybe every other day. And kind of show the progression or any kind of major building that we're doing. Maybe we can give somebody an idea for a public server. But we do have clipping turned off over here, so we're going to be able to build a lot different structures than what you can on official. So do keep that in mind. Should be a ton of fruit back here behind these houses on those trees. That says shoot me, written right all over it. Car battery spawning in full. Did not mean to close that on myself. Oop. Bada bing, bada boom. Another barrel. We'll run that down here in a minute. Put it up front here in front of the green and yellow. The Jamaican house. Hopefully audio and video is coming through great for everybody. And hopefully it's not as grainy as what it has been in the past. Check this one real quick and that one. I was going back through and watching a couple past streams, and it was pretty grainy on YouTube and on Facebook at times, so I guess 60 frames a second at 1080 was too intense for my computer to handle currently. That could have had to deal with the downloads that I was doing in the back, or updates for games on Xbox, now I think about it. If y'all see me miss anything in a house, let me know in chat for sure. I'm normally pretty good at catching everything, but sometimes things blend in. Alright, let's go ahead and move that barrel down here real quick. Seeing some fluctuations on people jumping in and out. Staying with a steady 2 viewers. Guessing one's probably Lunchbox and probably Ryder. I don't think Ryder said anything about he had to run out. Makes me wonder about the rest of these other phonies in here. Get this propped up next to the rest of this gear and drop whatever we've got. There's a gear shifter in there. Lunchbox said, yeah, Kronos is announcing bear fight event right now. Yeah, have fun with that. I watched a dude the other day on Official fight a bear with a knife. He ended up running, he had a perfectly good kukri and locked him up inside of one of those double red doored garages, and he ended up ruining the kukri and then had to go and resort down to using his fist and ended up killing the bear. Nearly killed him. Who's phony? Well, we actually have a viewer named Phony, but the other people that just keep popping in and out, not hitting up chat. The big fat phony. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of my favorite lines from one of the episodes on Family Guy. Okay, 2 mags spawning in properly. We do have some materials here that we can end up doing hooks. And we have the ropes that we can go fishing. And that should be coming up as soon as we get a little bit past Cherna. If we make it that far. It's 1 hour and 21 minutes so far, that's not bad. We might make it all the way down to West Tents, we'll see. Lunchbox says, LOL, not us, Ryder, that's for sure. Well, I can't make the bear event anyway since I'm MST. Since I'm MST? What's that? Mountain Standard Time? Oh, because the time frame. Okay. I thought it was acronyms for something in the game. Dee-dee-dee. Go ahead and make sure we eat all this. Check the green double mustache here. Actually, it's just called double green mustache. Not green double mustache. It only has 1 mustache. Yeah, they're 2 hours ahead. Well, most leadership. Yeah, I think they're only an hour ahead for me, which isn't too bad, but let's go ahead and finish eating up all this fruit. It's 3 p.m. Eastern time, and I'm not off till 5, LOL, 2 hours late, sadly. That would have made for amazing content. I guess it could, but let's, oh, tomorrow. I was about to say, dude, what time zone are you in? Because it's 8:43 p.m. my time. It's everyone. Oh, everyone versus the bear? Well, how do you have a winner if that's what you're doing? I figured he would just like spawn in a bear per person. like that. We'll set this up over here across the road. I'm probably going to butcher the first part. Thank you very much for the like. Bawan Pot Hamsoen with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If I butchered your name, I do apologize. Don't blame me, blame my education. I don't need to go in there. I guess it's the education. Did those two trees over there. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, either way. I think I'm just getting older, too. It's like I have to squint to see letters. Well, on the computer anyways. Squid Game type stuff. You can work as a team at first or not. Oh, I remember him telling us about that. It's going to be 8 p.m. LOL. That's everyone versus the bear. Last man standing after the bear dies. You can work as a team first, but not ever. Yeah, I think I'd even ran it by him when he was telling me about that. I was like, well, what happens if I just stand over in a corner and just run from the bear, like, and let them aggro the bear on him? Because if it's 4 or 5 of them punching the bear at one time, it's going to be hard to tell who actually killed the bear, if they do kill the bear. So it's kind of one of those situations where I didn't know how he was going to play that off. But we talked about that. Shoot, a week and a half ago, something like that. Ryder said, so how it works just punching the bear? No, I think he's talking about as freshies and you fist fight the bear. I can't remember if he said they was going to give them knives, but I don't think he did. Can't remember if I checked this or not. I must have. I hear a chicken. I need to find a knife. I'm surprised I didn't find one over in Cami, to be honest. So I might have to do some uppage. Hey, look at that. Speak of the devil. Some uppage on the knives here. But yeah, I think he's talking about just punching. Like that's the only way you can kill him. They put you in a big arena. Another tent. Another one. Take that over here. Over here. We are going to take it over here, and then we're going to take it back over there and place it in a minute. Looked like a wrench. And what we'll do is we'll work down this row on the way back down. We'll hit the docks. We'll grab everything over there, loop back to the east side of town, and work our way west through the hairier parts. I'm never sure if clipping's turned off on the server yet or not. Lunchbox said, go figure, I'm the only one ever on the server and can't make it. Right, the one time. Having postponed it, he's postponed it for other people before. I don't know how big of a postpone that is. You said 3 p.m. Eastern, or Mountain Standard Time? So that's what? That's 3-hour difference. See if you can do it at 8 or 7 p.m. That'll give you time to get home and kind of get everything set up. How many people said that they can be there at that time anyways? I know there's a lot of people that was still working, said they work on Saturdays. Oh crap. Let's do this real quick. Swix said it'll be all good. LOL. I'll get the next one. I was waiting for this one though. But he already made the announcement. All fire. There's no use having an event with no people. Well, the people will show up for that event. It's just that the way it sounds that Lunchbox is talking about is that they've already had a bunch of people with the fire symbol on Discord, which means people are going to be attending. So is that tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern? Check out Flag's armband tab when you get a chance. Nah, they'll show you. What? Notice most people load in for events only. Yeah, I've noticed that too. What do you mean they'll show you? Oh, Pajika. So we've got full white apple. I did increase the chicken spawns. Where's that sucker? Oh. Okay, lag. Swick said he made an announcement for everyone, the assassins. Oh, no Russians will know you're working on your stuff right now. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, whenever I get a chance, I'll tab over there. We'll cook this chicken up in a little bit. We're gonna swap to that jacket as well. So we hit up in there. What we got for back houses here? Sheds and whatnot. With the barrel. Just go down here and drop it on the road. Finish up that last. Well, look, here's what we do. Finish up this last house, and we'll walk away that way. Hit these sheds and whatnot. Swap that out. No Russians. Which I said, which is funny right now since you punching the chicken. Right. Don't need crowbars. Drop it. I'm gonna cook this chicken up in a little bit though. Go ahead and check these 3 little sheds / outbuildings. Nada. Let's go this way. Carry this over here, drop it off, drop anything we got on us. We'll go ahead and run through the dock area, and then we'll probably go to the well up north on that hill to my left. Fill up that jerry can, and then head west, or east, and then loot west. Yeah, I figured I couldn't get around. Technically, with a knife on us, we don't need the hatchet anymore. That'll free up 8 spots. Let's go ahead and get this cooked up before we head to the docks. We got a couple more houses down here. There's another book, Betty Zane. You can't read them or anything, unfortunately, but PC you can. Each one of those books are supposed to have like their own little stories to them or whatnot. It's a plum. Should be a second one somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Some of these plums and pears have only been dropping one. I don't know if it's because I haven't been over in this area yet with it being a fresh server or what. Check something real quick. Okay, never mind. Let's check these last row of, I think it's 3 houses. Yeah. Willies everywhere. Another barrel. Another one. We'll just set this out on the road for right now. Finish up these houses, get the chicken cooked. Go take the barrel down there and head to the docks. Live a pate. Seems like the pears are spawning in properly now, but the plums are having issues. Go ahead and loot cycle this out. Probably go kill that other rooster first. And then cook up the, almost said fish, cook up all the chicken breast. Ah, sea chest. What we'll do is we'll snag up that Ginny inside this and carry it down with the barrel individually here in a minute. Which will leave me open to chit chat with y'all for a little while. This is kind of more laid back kind of string. Anderson's Fairy Tales. Pretty cool looking. I have still yet to find all 250 different variants. They are good for fires, maybe? I forget what they were good for. You can combine the knife to them. No? Guess they're not good for fires. Where you at, Rooster? Ah. See if we can get it. Nope. Probably used more energy than what this rooster's going to give me in chicken, but the bones will be good. Said he left for PC. It's funny since you... Oh, rooster. Yeah. He was actually on the YouTube stream after the stream the other night too. Alright, let's get back over and get this chicken cooked. Well, chicken and roosters cooked up. I'm going to use that double red as the best stove. I feel like I hear another one. Like walking. I guess the good part about this stream is that I'm keeping content going for Facebook, so it kind of holds my place marker, and they don't, what you call it, demonetize. And that'll make a full oven. Get about a total of 5 different bites of food out of that. The only time currently that we can end up getting our clothes or person wet or damp would be if we accidentally ran into the water, or in the water while we were fishing, or trying to get a cow out of the water. We're going to end up eating a couple of these on the walk over to the dock, but we're going to go ahead and get that sea chest and barrel and the generator. We'll pick up the generator and the sea chest down there with the rest of the stuff. Rocking the yellow. So what that does on the smoking, if anybody has never seen it in the future when you're watching, it preheats the chicken and it makes the cooking go a little bit quicker. Quite a bit quicker, actually. So you're not stuck in the middle of town trying to cook up 2 individual pieces of food at a time. So we'll see real quick. I think it's 100 degrees. 100 degrees Celsius already. The 1 piece of bark and 2 sticks have created 6 fillets of chicken breast fully cooked. So technically all I would have really had to have had was probably 1 stick and 1 piece of bark. Well, 2 to make the bow drill, but let's go ahead and start eating this. There's the barrel. There's that sea crate. Sea chest, whatever. Pick this up. We'll go over there and snag that. do need generators on this server for the traders and admin base. So, well, ain't no thing but a thing. I don't know, what's some other good ideas? We thought about having the shooting range like they have over on Gillies back on the server prior to it shutting down, but just really didn't have time to get out there and design one. But we're thinking about doing a shooting range using a flag that has the rifle with the marks, like the scope symbol on it. Have static zombies or even moving zombies pretty far out. And having a long range, short range kind of shooting thing. Maybe a kill house type situation to where we'll have Zed spawn into like a big warehouse and we'll block it all off with walls and gates. Are you kidding me? Is that still smoking? It is. Let's see if I got enough time. Where you at? Past you. Let's see if I got enough time to get over there and cook it up. The smoke's gone, but I can tell you a little trick we might be able to do. Split that bad boy. Come on, let me get inside in time. Ignite. Bada bing, bada boom. Lunchbox said, yeah, firing range wouldn't be too bad, lol. I have even used ghillies. Oh, you haven't even used ghillies. I haven't either. I ran over a few. Lunchbox said I'm almost done with my base finally though, lol, but I have to finish my friend's base too while he's out. Ryder said with targets. Yeah, there'll be static zombies, and then we can even do dynamic zombies as well. And just kind of like I was talking about, huge warehouse, or make a huge fenced off area where zombies spawn in, and you can stand up on platforms and shoot at them. Make some half walls, but not put the planks on it. Sweet. Daggum ants are bad this year. They're everywhere. What's the pros with you when you ran over the NPC? Oh yeah. Well, that was the only time. I've run over a few of them actually. So that food. Oh no, it's still going up. Food is maxed out just about. I mean, it's high enough on calories that I don't really have to worry about it for quite some time. Next will be water once we get done with the docks. That, and I think I'd end up shooting one of the NPCs one night while I was over there at MBVMC. Not like out of shock that I thought it was somebody, but I knew it was an NPC and just shot it. Let's get this on down here with the rest of the gear. So far, what is that? 5 barrels, 3 medium tents, and 1 sea chest. Is there a second one? No, 1 sea chest. It's not too bad. Let's move this other barrel down there real quick. It's a nice little loot pile that we've got going. What I'm going to do, because the fact that my controller has a little bit of sticky, or stick drift is what most people call it, I aim myself right for that, and I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Hey, James Arbuck on the house. He said, is there gold in there? Could be, you never know. I'll be right back. Thanks for stopping by the way. Thanks for stopping by the way, James. Hopefully you're having a great evening, afternoon, night. It's technically night your time. We'll have to catch up and find out how that adventure you took for Memorial Day weekend went here in a little bit. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and put the 2 books up, that's for sure. .380 ammo. We keep 10 rounds of shotgun on us. No, I don't know if there's any gold in there, unfortunately. It'd be nice if they added it in for currency. We'll manage everything on the other side of this concrete wall after we run through the docks, hit the well up north, swing all the way back east, or run through town. We'll just make that the rally point for most of the loot. It's pretty centralized. That's kind of why I picked that location when I first started putting that tent down. Infinite stamina. I'm not going to go through every one of the shipping containers over here. I'm mainly just going to hit the big stuff. And we'll leave some of the shipping containers for the guys when they jump on to scavenge through. Loot cycle. Get out of here. Yeet. Check the lathe shop, I think is what they call this. It's not abnormal to find barrels or tents in here. And don't worry, we're not going to be taking it all the way back over there with everything else. We'll end up putting the barrels and tents up on the dock. Sometimes you'll get lucky and find stuff up here, but no. Hit this little shed, we'll run down there and hit up that building over there. We'll check the millie crates while we're here as well, but we're not going to mess with every one of the crates. Buck said, so you're just looting, making sure things spawning in, and what else for tonight? Pretty much that for right now. Like I said, I'm going to try to make it all the way down west tents, but we'll probably skip through Cherno if we're going to do that. We'll hit some of the smaller towns westward. Kind of waiting to hear if the company ended up clearing up their plans or not. So that'll determine how long we're going to be on the server for. But, or not this server, but how long we're going to be on the stream for. If the plans have been changed, we'll end up swapping over and doing some gillies. And then seeing if the boys are on. Maybe they want to jump over there and get down to our current location. Almost look like bullets, but it's grass. Just trying to make sure everything is spawning in the way it's supposed to be. This is part of the long process. Anybody that's ever wondered how I do my servers can go back and watch this video and I can reference it to them. Ooh, tire repair kit. It's good for NBC gear repair. Seems like it's spawning in properly. Like I said, for sure, I was thinking going into that official to loot too for a bit. Tired though after days work. Yeah, I would. I mean, if you're gonna jump on, you want to do some official. There's Scout saying hi again. Loudmouth. But that official server, we still need quite a bit of loot. I'd forgotten. I thought we had a ton of loot on my guys, but that was prior to the 1.17 update. 1.17 was a wipe, so I lost a large majority of stuff on there. Definitely need lots more nails. Duct tape. That's spawned in full? Yeah, good deal. Don't think there's much of anything down there I'm really too concerned about. I think there is one milli crate. I'm not too worried about running all the way down there for one. I will say, up on top of those, barrels and tents do spawn up here. Believe it or not. And you can get on ladders with barrels. Nothing on these two. I was unaware that you could get on top of... Oh, no, it wasn't. We built on that style of building before. Can't see from here. I don't see barrels, but there could be tents on those over there. We'll double check. Barrels, sea chests, and tents do spawn on the blue cranes too, but I'm not going to check up there for right now. Nope, nothing on here today. I'll find another pair of gloves here in a little bit to replace these. They're going to end up getting damaged with me sliding down those. I'm going to wait to do the interior of this area until I've searched this outer wall towards the ocean wall first. So like that building, all these little buildings through here. I just want to search this couple crates down here. There's one crate over here. And then we'll start from the west, work our way east. West. What do we get? Combat knife? That'll work. We're going to do some fishing a little bit later on anyway, so that'll come in handy. Alright, This is the last little building, technically. And we'll start here. I'm thinking about coating in a well on Prison Island as well. There's that pair of gloves I was telling you I was going to find. We'll use the door like a civilized individual. To be honest, I don't really find things up through here that often. It's a very low spawn chance, I guess. Nada. Nothing. Let's check the roof. The roof does sometimes have stuff. Tents and whatnot, when a server's fresh, will spawn up here. Nope. No dice today. Oh wow, them are still pristine. Thought they would have went out a lot quicker than that. I guess they are working gloves and I'm putting in the work, right? Already been in there, I do believe. Yep. We'll take that. I know there's a couple of cars I've been looking at that I want to get started. Garbage. If you look for jerry cans, this building here and that room, I find jerry cans in here constantly. There's a barrel. Let's see if there's anything else real quick. Nope. Let's go ahead and run that outside. Lunchbox, did you end up streaming today at all? I don't think I ever seen you go live, so I don't know if you was just working and took the night off or what. Nothing in there. Lunchbox said, I can't wait to help build headquarters. No way, haha, too tired. I posted a schedule earlier today for sure. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, with clipping turned off over here, and me being able to spawn things in the way we need them, you know, plink piles, wells, gas pumps, whatever we need, I can spawn all that stuff in. It does make things a lot easier. I can spawn in backpacks full of whatever gear you need. I can change spawn locations so we all spawn at the location that we want to go to. I'm not about to walk this all the way down there. Just going to put it right here. And we'll dump anything into it that we don't need. Keep that pair of gloves. That should do it. I'm not going to worry about that chicken. I mean, rooster. Said chicken. There we go. Finally spawning in correctly. 20 out of 20. Suppressor. Warn. I thought I had it set to pristine, but I could be wrong. So things are slowly starting to work their way in the way they're supposed to. Monday through Wednesdays are the days I go hard. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's how Cheese is too. He tries to play as much as he can Monday through Wednesday. Don't want to start on that second back road just yet. Plus, Lunchbox, you see how the stamina? Like, dude, infinite. You run wherever while we're working on stuff. It'll spoil your rotten, though. You'll jump back over to Gillies and be like, is there any way we can adjust stamina? Why do you have it so low? Nothing up here. There used to be a way, oh, yep, out here. And then you can build, I can't remember if it was build a watchtower or what. It was, no, that's too tall to jump on. Yeah. Not gonna risk it, but we do want to go up there and check. Get me to kind of see over there real quick too. Yeah, I don't see any point in going over there. Sometimes you'll find tents and barrels on top of there, sea chests, that kind of stuff. Maybe pristine or worn. It's supposed to spawn in pristine, technically, I think, but it could be either or, I guess. Because I don't think the weapons spawn in pristine anymore. Lunchbox said I'll be popping up Thursday through Sunday for sure. Oh yeah, I try to stream as much as I can whenever I can. Sometimes it does take time for me to do this kind of stuff that nobody wants to watch, and so I kind of do it for a day here and there. What the heck? Ah, it's over there. Now I love watching my stamina and getting thirsty. Oh, I mean, you're gonna have to watch your thirst and hunger regardless. We don't have a way of changing that just yet, but as far as stamina, when you're just running around testing and building, and it's not like a normal game, it is imperative for it to be practically unlimited. Love everything about the game. I mean, there's some aspects that I would like to change. I don't know about you, but I'd like to be able to drive a car and a truck just normal and not have to worry about it. It's like flipping out. Oh, I forgot I hate these. Watch me fall. And that barrel's right in my way. Oof. Called it with the barrel though. If there's anything else real quick. Oh, you can't slide down the ladder or climb up it faster with the barrel in your hand. Good to know. Yeah, for testing and getting things set up for sure, but I love trying to survive. Oh, for sure, for sure. Well, that's the DayZ game messing up. I'm talking about naturally trying to survive, but I do get it in a testing / building sense. 100. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you want to be able to just get up and take off running and not have to worry about much of your stamina. Those ladders are death traps, Ryder. I know you was in here one night, watched me over on Prison Island just fall to my death on official. Or it was on experimental. Alright, let's get this bad boy taken down here to the docks. What I do like as well that I don't like on Gillies is their barrels all seem to be like damaged, badly damaged. And their crates look like they've been like reused, or maybe that's the way they coated them in. I'm not too for sure. I said I missed that. No way. Oh yeah, go back and look at, it was probably 7 or 8 streams ago. It's the experimental 1.18 stream that I did that's still up on Facebook, I do believe. If it's not on Facebook, it's on YouTube. But fully geared up. Not fully, I mean, I was good geared up, you know, and got to the top over on Prison Island. The game kind of glitched out, and I fell from the top of the ladder all the way down. It was horrible. Was not happy. Got back, my body was already disappeared. It was not a good day. Hey, I'm about to go in there and change that percentage to full. These areas here, when you're fresh starting out on a server, is good for barrels and tents as well. Ryder said, yep, just fell right to his death. Yeah, was not happy. Lunchbox said, well, I'm sure the crates in the truck are damaged because of coating them in. That's what I was thinking. Either that or they're just reusing them. They'll go and reclaim a truck and then be like, ah, it's a storage container. Just give them whatever. I mean, I'm laughing because it wasn't me, but I feel it. Oh yeah, no, I was pretty heated that day. I was like, stupid Bohemia, can't even climb up ladders. What are you doing? Fix the game before you update it. I was not happy. And I trucked my way, trying to get back over to my body. Still didn't make it in time. You'll see what I'm talking about once we get over to Prison Island. I'm going to do a loot cycle or two on it. But, if you can hit that, West Tents, you can get pretty semi-geared rather quickly. This is the one that I went into earlier. This one I haven't checked. Balota, Prison Island, and then West Tents is what I normally do. Nothing. Checked in there. There's a truck, but it doesn't have anything on it. Check this millie crate. Hey, some jungle boots. Toss these out. Pickaxe. Cargo pants? Let's do that. Now look more tactful. Just not with the yellow everywhere. This over here starts to get a little rough once you start trying to have a pattern for looting, because things aren't really in like a straight and narrow row that you can just run through and look. Look at that, card scent. Do I have room? I don't. Let's hold that in my hands. It's lighter. Lunchbox said, so for the next update, does it wipe the flag poles and flags? I'm not too for sure. I had that conversation last night with one of the guys. I was like, they've either got to be looking at doing a wipe, or they're going to like take all the flags and all the flags out of, not flags, what am I saying? It wasn't even to do with that. It was to do with the binoculars. They're making a smaller formed binocular to go with the the game instead of the 9 slot. It's going down to, I think he said a 4 slot. Don't quote me. But they're trying to make a smaller, more compact. And I was like, well, how are they going to do that without a wipe? Because you would have to, if they're not keeping the 9 spots in, they're going to have to wipe them. And then if you've got them in your inventory, that means you're still going to have a pair. It just, I don't know. It didn't make any sense how they were going to be able to do that. Let's do this. Drink this, and we'll drink that other bottle of water. Dump those. But I'm not too for sure. I don't think they would have to wipe the flagpoles or the flags, because they're not changing anything about the flags other than it might be the flags that they wipe. Like I said, I'm not too sure. I haven't read into it, unfortunately. Wished I had a better answer. I don't know if they've announced it, to be quite honest. Let's go ahead and check this one over here. That little shed. We'll check the two or three big blue doors over here. There's a couple milli crates here. Normally don't come through this area. I normally just go right around the coast and then keep heading. I do have plank piles at every spawn point that is on the map. And a couple extras that are just kind of hanging around. There's one. What do you got? Oh, stupid Colt mag. I did decrease the Colt mags on this one and the Colts to make them a little bit more rare to find. Not because they're my favorite or anything along the lines of it. I think that there's too many of them. So that's why I went through and did that. I need to if it's just going to wipe. It's just because I'm working on my flag post right now. I don't think it'll take effect if they're going to wipe. Which, here's the other thing, is like, when it comes to wipes, community doesn't necessarily have to wipe. Alright. But official, whenever they do it, they do wipe everything. But whenever it comes to community, like, server owners can kind of pick and choose. They'll still do a soft update, but it won't be to where it wipes everything. It's kind of a choice type situation. Don't know if they're, with me being a short time server owner, I don't know if there's ever been a point where community had to go through and wipe, like was forced into wiping. Pretty sure there was a server that had claimed that they had never done a wipe since it came to console, which is pretty impressive. Alright, I'm not going to go through every one of these big, large buildings over here. Like I said, I'm going to leave that up to the guys whenever they jump on, give them something to do. There will still be tents, sea chests, and barrels popping up, so there'll be plenty of those to pull out as well. Already searched this building, I do believe. Oh, pliers. Alright, let's dump a bunch of this junk, and then we're going to head over to the last house on the coast here. Actually, I think there's 2 or 3 over there. We'll head over to these last few houses, and then we're going to head straight up for the water well. Yep, we'll keep everything else. Oh, no we won't. I almost forgot. Said, when you have to wipe for update, I guess I'm wondering if you choose not to wipe, maybe you can turn flags into armbands. Because maybe he wants the flags claimed so it only shows what's left. Because maybe he wants the flags claimed so it only shows what's left. I don't know if I get that part right. As far as the wipe, not necessarily, because on my server they added those new locations on Livonia with the 1.17 update. We'll take that for now. 1.17 update, and I didn't do a wipe. And they added the pitchforks and everything else, actually. So yeah, I didn't do a wipe to obtain those new updated items. But I think they do that on official. I honestly think that might be an excuse for Bohemia to do on official. So this way they're like, hey, we're adding new stuff to the game. We're going to wipe the whole entire server just to kind of mitigate lag. That's why the Saturn Rising was set to like a 3-month period. Because once you start getting some big factions in on a server, 3 months is a long time, and people can build some pretty mega bases. And that starts creating a lot of lag for a server. So every 3 months would be like Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. Hey, black raincoat. I'm not going to go up top. But maybe that's why they do it for the officials. I need a secondary bag, dadgummit. There's a couple more houses and a lighthouse down that way, but we're just going to hit the well first. We'll worry about that when we get back on the coast. We'll say these witch huts have been pretty nice stuff there. I said, so doesn't a wipe clear everything like bases, etc.? Yes, it does. Lunchbox said, so I reread his post. It just says, jump. It just says to make sure you have your flag claimed for when armbands take effect. Yeah, it does. I'm just not thinking right now. Jump, dude. Hey, there's going to be meat. Cauldron. Water bottle. That water is dirty on my server. As far as the wipe, yes, it'll delete everything. Puts everything back down to vanilla, and then you have to reload your files back in. Where are they at? Technically, I need to get a rifle. That's going to take a lot of rounds with that scorpion. Or a shotgun. So yeah, that would extremely turn me off after doing all that work, building a base, and then it gets wiped. Yeah, but see, 3 months, that's what I'm saying. 3 months is about an appropriate time. Within a month on Old Testament, we had a huge base. And I know you were around to see how quick we were able to build over there. Imagine us having 3 months. We was over there for maybe 2 months total. And we had a pretty impenetrable base. Tons of stuff. I mean, it was a lot. I mean, it was to the point where the base was lagging. So, 3 months and then a wipe to mitigate lag. Plus, I mean, after a certain point, with the way that my server is going to be set up, it's going to be so freaking crazy by month 3 was how many zombies are there, how little loot there is to find. You're going to have to be hunting and barely making it on a day-to-day basis. Like, you're going to want to wipe and start over. Be like, okay, well, now I see how this is being played, and so now I want to turn around and I want to try it again, but do it more properly. It gives you kind of a better idea of what to expect the next round. This book said, yeah, it does. Not worried about the chicken, because we got plenty of sheep, or goats. Alcohol tincture spawning in great. Come on, I need a shotgun. Keeps throwing me ammo, but no shotguns, or even I would take a BK-43 right now. BK-18. It's a fruit tree. Wow, melodramatic. Got food rod turned off currently, so we don't have to cook up immediately. Our food is doing really great right now. Now, an official, if they do a wipe on the 1.18, they just did one on 1.17. They'll lose, you'll see a dip in official game players if they end up doing another wipe that quick. It'll only be like 2 months. Alright, well, we'll check this barn. If there's not a shotgun in the barn, we're going to use a scorpion. You know what, that barn down there might be lucky with a shotgun in it. I should have checked while I was down there. Sheep are somewhere over here. Oh, you non-athletic individual. Let's go double check this barn. Wait, that PD's right in town too. They normally have the BK-133s. We'll run over there real quick and double check. Yeah, there you go. And double check see if we can't get a BK-133 from it. Yeah, no shotgun. And then we'll go take out the goats. Or sheep. I did fix the timer for Saturn Rising. So now when it says, hey, there's 90-minute heads up on a server restart, it's really 90 minutes. When it says there's 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes. Hope that isn't going to push me outside of their despawn range. I'll show you a little trick, though. I haven't done this in a long time, and if you're unofficial, only do this when there's hardly nobody around. Nobody on the server. Where are they at? I don't know, the scorpion should be able to take them out. We'll go back and check the police station here in a minute. Just so we have at least something to kill larger game with. Are they up the hill? So say if you only had like an IJ-70 and you wanted to not have these sheep or goat despawn, which it sounds like they might have. Dang. Did they despawn? What's that? Bingo. So what you can do, if you want to shoo them a certain direction, you would stand on the side you don't want them to go to. Ooh, one shot. Dance! Hey, I'll let drop in there. There we go. You would end up just shooing them the direction you want them to go. Let's go with the kitchen knife. Go ahead and run this out. Well, and see, there is another thing, the way I had my server set up, since it's a 3-month time period. was that, don't need any more rope. We've got a piece. Was that the top faction that had the most points at the end of the 3 months would end up getting like a care package delivered to them in a week head start to where they can jump on the server with nothing but admins on it. And they have that time frame to build their base back up the way they want it, and then we open it up to the public and everybody else can jump on. So there was like a perk there to try to strive to be on the server on a daily basis, and try to make sure you attend events and do all that fun jazz. We're good then. Got it. I'm not going to bother with cooking this up here. We'll cook it up whenever we get past Cherno if we need it. Ooh, alcohol tincture. And you know, this is kind of a big area. What I'll do is I'm going to do the PD, the fire department, the medical station. I want to scout out the school over here and see if that would be a good location to put up a like trader base. Kind of want to have a small trader base in each town with a flag, obviously, that signifies, you know, have the white flag that it's a trader base, no one's allowed to mess with it. This way, if somebody's in need and they're like, hey, I need to hit a trader, you know, I can't make it all the way up to so-and-so to get to the trader, we'll at least have a little small trader shop there, charge a little extra. Lunchbox said, so you did clarify for me that putting flag on top of the house should be good, right? If it was removed, it could have been them or despawn time since it wasn't finished, question mark, LOL, or maybe another trader drop off. Right. Or, you know, that's kind of like we'll have scavengers out running around. We want them to have a spot they can go and stash gear in each town and then swing through at the truck and pick it up and move it to appropriate locations. But as far as your flagpole, no, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know how long you've left that flagpole unfinished for in that area. But with you coming around that area, it should have kept it refreshed. I don't think it was them, just because it seems like a weird thing for admins to do. It was for over a week for sure. Yeah, see, that's not long enough at all. As you've seen with your little flagpole kit that you had set up, it didn't despawn. Didn't look inside inventory. Yeah, I don't know if it would actually really matter, to be honest. We're going to drop this off in that barrel down there. This is way too heavy for us to be carrying. They need to fix that bug. Fill our cauldron and that bottled water up. And V3's wasn't finished for about 3 weeks, although maybe it was 3 weeks and I just thought it was a week. Maybe, but even then, I mean, I'll have to double look and find out if I can find anything online about it. It shouldn't have just despawned like that. You had people active in that area, and 3 weeks for a flagpole, that was, because your flagpole kit was still there. You see what I'm saying? So with the flagpole kit being there and staying there, the flagpole itself shouldn't have went anywhere within that same time frame. Just don't want to place it again and it goes away. No, I would definitely get, like, we always just get right on it. Like, when we place a flagpole kit, we normally jump right into getting it done. Use 2 sledgehammers, you'll use one all the way till it's ruined, and then you'll have to get another stone with the second sledge. But just, I would focus to get it done real quick. Because I'm not too for sure on despawn times for halfway finished flagpoles, but if your flagpole kit didn't despawn, I don't see why your flagpole should despawn. Just go ahead and drop a bunch of this too. It's not like we're not going to find more ammo. I'll keep that on me. Don't need a gun kit, we'll find more. Go ahead and take these gloves off, we'll find some more. Only need 10 set of bones. I'm going to keep that in case we find a shotgun over here. Thank you, Tint. Have a good day, sir. My kit wasn't there, lol. Neither was V3's. I have plenty stone, but now, dang, I'm tired and have to shower right now. So we did the next step after the kit, which I assumed was done as far as the actual post. Yeah, see it. He said 3 weeks though. We'll probably forget. If I stick a flag kit down, I'll probably forget to come back and check it. I'll check it out whenever we start building on the base over here. I haven't changed anything as far as despawn times with this server, so everything's really set to a default despawn timer, and we can test it out for sure at the base. We'll just pop it up somewhere inconspicuous and see how it goes. Hey, we got April in the house with a like on the stream. Welcome back, April. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. It's nighttime, I know. It's just my shtick, you know. Let us know in chat how your day's been going. Hopefully good. We're running around doing some testing on the server. Ooh, no ammo. Got one bullet. The gas mask filters over here are spawning in full, so that's success. I hate that little plastic bottle up there. If you're running quickly, it looks like a firearm. Let's go to the roof first. Schmuck said, for sure bro, I'll be right back. But I'm here lurking. Sounds good. Apparently April is no longer lurking. She made herself known. Let's go ahead and check the second floor. This is kind of weird because nothing really spawned in. Firefighter wise. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there's a filter. There's a couple little spots over here that we can check. Matter of fact, I think Lunchbox forgot to like the stream even so far. Could be wrong, I have to double check. Oh, Lunchbox. Don't forget to like the stream. Hey, we got 50 stars from April. Thank you very much, April. Greatly appreciate it. You are the star stream boss leader currently. Get that emoji on there, pin that at the bottom. Bada bing, bada boom. we go. We're going to hit PD real quick, and then we'll hit the medical. I'm not going to bother with industrial or any of this stuff in here. We'll do military tent. And then we're going to keep trucking west. This is a large town. Probably take a solo person 3-4 hours to loot through everything. Watch it be a VK-133. I don't mean I've called it. Gotta watch behind that door. Sometimes they put a mag. Nothing? Jeebus. Some garbage 12 gauge rubber slugs. Chuck those. Well, god dang. Clean plumb out. I don't see anything interesting over there. Check the outside area here real quick. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Onward to the medical station. There's Scout making himself known on stream, as always. Again. Yeah, that does spawn in medical gear. And we could take that for sure. Let's hope we have better luck here than we did PD. Epinephrine, which we don't need currently. We can still stockpile it for later. Coating. Kind of shocked that fire department didn't have firefighter clothes in it. Charcoal. Almost never anything up here. And we're not going to check on the top of that roof. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I about walked over the edge. go that direction for the school. Either we'll turn that into some kind of PvP area, or like I said, we'll do a trader over there. Make sure I'm the only one on right now. April, how'd work go today? Oh wow, we just now pinned that. Bushbook said, okay, I'm back. Oh, honestly, I didn't know anything could spawn on top of buildings. Yeah, it does, from time to time. Or at least it used to, unless they updated it. But I haven't heard anything as far as that. Let's see if we can't get some of that devil's lettuce seeds over here. Nope. It does exist. We'll find a pack at some point. See, we could definitely turn this into a huge trader base and then make it to where this gymnasium is the trader. Like, this is where people would come to trade. Have each, like, big trader area like this set up to where there's an actual faction that runs it. It's a non-working car currently. See, it's spawning in with nothing on them. I gotta figure that out. Bucks that I remember back in the day, they said you could find tents on top of the apartments. You know, I've never had luck. I think we talked about that at one point on stream not too long ago, where people were asking where to find medium tents, or maybe you were in your stream and you'd ask where to find medium tents, and I said something to the effect of that what I've heard and read through like Reddit and online forums, people are pretty much saying those apartment buildings are the best place to look, but I've only found maybe one medium tent in there a long time ago. And owning a private server, like, I'll check these apartment buildings over here and we'll see, but I've never had luck. And my phone just got desynced. There we go. I said, yeah, medium. But now on interactive map it says no loot sometimes on apartment buildings. That's weird. I'll be honest though, I don't think I've really ever found anything outside of that one medium tent, and it could have just been somebody was stashing it. We'll do a quick look through these two. Might get dizzy, but maybe barrels spawn in here too. And I wasn't too for sure whenever I was having that conversation with whoever it was, if it was even a tent that was already popped up. Maybe is how I found it, where somebody had a stash. Yep, Big Crafter and this area right here, this is like his favorite kill zone. Swear. I've seen him getting so many gun battles right there on those stairs. Not necessarily at this apartment building, but right there. Yeah, see, they're pretty barren, which I think is a waste. Because, I mean, it is a lot of lag. Yeah, it's a buildable area, but, like, spawn stuff in. Don't just make it to where there's nothing here. A waste of code. Maybe it was here. No, I think it is the one down. Love me some Big Crafter. They're supposed to contain food and public items. See, I've never looked into that before. I think they made it to claim base building. No. Maybe. They need to get something straightened out. I know on this apartment here, we end up raiding a base up here on the roof. End up shooting a bunch of guys over there. I shot and killed a guy with a 22, a Sporter 22 from over here. They ended up killing us a couple times. We came back as freshies, and that was all I could find. We ended up tearing the whole base down. Left a bunch of glow sticks sitting inside the apartments. And it was becoming night. We were running down that way. You could see these apartments light up like it's Miami. Let me check something here. I seen the other day somebody on PC was up here and they found a tent. But it doesn't look like I'm going to get that lucky. Nope. That's not what I told you to do. Interactive map is... Yeah, I've got it pulled up on my PC. I just haven't really utilized it much. So, say if one of them was no items spawnable, that would mean at least one of the two would have items, and this will kind of confirm that I don't ever find anything here. This is a fresh install. I haven't messed around with any of these apartment buildings on the entire map. So it would be like your starting loot. Of course, we couldn't really see from the other roof if there was anything on top of this one, so we'll double check, but says it should say no loot. Save you time right now and click on the apartment. Yeah, let me do it real quick. I've never even looked at it. I normally don't even pay attention to the apartments, to be quite honest. I'd look, but I'm watching it on the phone right now. Yeah, no, you're good. I've got it pulled up. As long as it doesn't act all funky. And you know, I'm not too for sure with the interactive map if it's 100% accurate or not. Oh, that's not it. Where's that apartment building? There's medical. Yeah, it says no loot on that one. And no loot on this one. So I'm not even going to waste my time. I don't know who it was saying that they're maybe back in the day it spawned in loot up here or something. Or maybe they're finding medium tents. The people that were finding medium tents was finding them because the fact people were trying to set up here. And they were just stashing the tents. And it could have been like my situation to where I found one and I couldn't remember if it was because it was like a fresh spawned in one or if it was saying, you know, if it was already popped up. I was supposed to sit smoking outside, relaxing. I believe both should be updated. I Survive is more phone mobile if you don't have PC. Yeah, I've got both of them pulled up on the laptop as well. It was me, right? Let's get this dumped. They did back then and tense. You can see old YouTube videos on it. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe just back, it was back a long time ago whenever I remember it happening. We quit looking through those altogether though. Dump this in there with that one round. Didn't find a shotgun here. I'm pretty sure we'll find more shells. Go ahead and dump that. We're not going to have to fish anytime soon. Although the odds of finding more animals to get roped to fish with later. But we're going to be hitting the coast. We'll find a fishing rod. Trying to make as much space as possible here. Alright, let's get on it. We also spoke about the military post. Oh! That's way down there. I'm not going to do it. I said I was going to hit that military tent in the middle of town. Get back into it. We also spoke about the military post outside the military as well. Yeah, they don't spawn loot anymore. It did used to. I call them towers. Yeah, they're actually guard towers is what they are. So it's a military guard tower. We are going to be on foot for this adventure. I haven't had time to put together a car. And to be quite honest, I don't know if that would really affect the loot economy with me driving that fast into a town, so I kind of want to run. There's a cop car spawn there. These do spawn in loot, because I was finding some on them yesterday. Take that megaphone for later. Binos. See, they're supposed to be making those smaller for 'em. Pistol, flashlight, we'll swap those out. Just gonna chuck them. Yeep. Gotta watch it. Right here on the hood, they'll hide pistol suppressors and mags and ammo and stuff. Okay, sweet guard tower. I'll remember that. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're kind of prison guard towers, military guard towers. But they used to have some bomb loot in them, dude. You could find night vision over at Prison Island all day. Well, not all day. You could probably find 3 to 4 pairs a day, loot cycling properly. Night vision with night vision head straps. You know what's been helping my VODs, bro? Pop in them DayZ community Xbox groups. I've been in and out, people coming. Oh yeah, for sure. I normally do. With the way the computer and internet's been running here lately, whichever it was, it might have been because I was on 2.4 gigahertz instead of the 5 gigahertz channel. I mean, unless that happened today, I'll have to double check. But it's been taking forever to get streams to like get started and get going. But I did notice a big increase, and it was a lot quicker whenever I switched over in between the streams earlier. So we'll have to do some testing. I don't know what the video looks like currently. It might be a little grainy. I'm going to try to go back to 60 frames per second on the next stream. Kind of forgot we were supposed to be going along the coast. See if we can't get a double bag or a fishing rod. Only missed about 4 boats. Like I said, I've been trying to create a DayZ group for us to share our stream to. I mean, technically it's our page though, you know what I mean? That's where we share it to. But we could create like I don't know. We could create like a streaming community channel and then have it to where everybody can go in there and post their streams. Because I mean, we're not just doing DayZ, you know, you do Apex and Farm Simulator, and I'm looking at trying to get into some other games, solo play, through like Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, since I see roosters in the house, maybe some Minecraft. So, probably do some Minecraft just while he's at work, so it gives him something to watch, you know. He doesn't get exposed to enough Minecraft as is. I said he must be tired. Who must be tired? Me? Lunchbox said I looked on Facebook Gaming and there's only a handful of streamers streaming this. Oh, for sure. Especially on console. I think there's, so Noob 2020, he streams from console. DayZ, or it was. I think he's gotten wrapped up with work. And then there was a PlayStation guy. There was the Ganja Gaming. He's Xbox, DayZ sometimes. I think he's been playing more Warzone. So, well, it'll allow people to be in DayZ only, you know. I mean, you could set it up to where you have it, you know, different genres of games that streamers want to post. You know, like we could end up doing it to where they can post any kind of content, to where it's not just DayZ, you know. Kind of help the streaming community out, get noticed. Not too worried about... See, that barrel's going to stay. It's just about to come out of my mouth. I'm not too worried about picking up barrels out here in the lonely wilderlands like this. Because that means I'm going to have to take it and walk it all the way over the road. Which is way over there. Way over there. And I'm good. I'm not doing all that. Ryder said you're running the whole map. I'm not on this stream. I will be streaming different days where I'll be running it, trying to run the entire map from town to town, and doing some looting. Of course, we'll have the guys on at some point this week as well. Or, I guess next week for sure. Lunchbox said, but the DayZ community is large, so if there is a better, less soliciting way of getting those people to hang out, it'd be nice. Yeah, I don't think... So there's a lot of toxicity that comes with doing that as well. Most of your DayZ groups, even if they're like Xbox only or PC or whatever, like there's... Me and another dude were arguing the other day, and I just pretty much said something... His name was Chad. Excuse me. And somebody had posted saying something about... He had just figured out, you know, you can use alt, and that's like the coolest thing. He loves getting a fresh start in DayZ. And Chad ended up jumping into the comments and being like, anybody who uses an alt is a... And just went off. And so it was like, huh, coming from a Chad, of course. And then from that point forward, it was like he thought he was going to make fun of me. And I haven't heard back from him after my last little comment. But we can't talk about what I said on stream, on this stream at least. The stream after the stream, we might blast him. I don't want to call him out. But it was funny. I'll read it on stream after the stream one night, if I get reminded to do so. Lunchbox said, I guess I'm more the tired one since I'm watching him run around the whole map. Oh, trust me, it gets boring for the person running too. I'm new to alt, sadly. LOL. Noob status. Right. I said same. I had to get out of my warm blanket and make a sandwich because I'm almost dozing off. Lunchbox said new. LOL. Yeah, I ain't gonna say this is the most entertaining content for sure. But I figured since it's been like 2 days, I would jump in, do a little bit. This has got to get done either way, so it's making progress on things I was gonna do off stream that I'm now doing on stream. Dude, I think they quit putting stuff up there as much too. You can normally run through and find pickaxes, shovels, all kinds of sledgehammers. It was a risk climbing up there to go get it, but there's a barrel in here. Ooh, I thought it was pouches at first for some reason. Marcharian for Kinder. Oh, Marchen for Kinder. It's German. March for kind? I think that's... Somebody will have to Google that. Marchen for Kinder. I think it's marching for kinder. Kinder. I forget what that is in German. Das sprechen Sie Deutsch? Das sprechen Sie Duden? Used to be able to count to 10 in German. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, still got it. Hey, we're going to keep this due to the fact that for some reason the K-74s haven't been spawning in with buttstocks or handguards, which is weird. So we're not going to spend too much time looting through here. We'll leave the big cities for a group of 4 or 5 to run through in the loot cycle. Take that with us. We can always bury it. Now that we have a shovel. These two normally spawn in raincoats. There's one. Let's see real quick. Lunchbox says I don't get bored watching this, by the way. I don't see how. Lunchbox said, did you say what books were for? Yeah, they're higher tier for the trader. So if there's some volumes of books, I don't know how many volumes. I'd have to look it up on the notes. But there we go. There's certain volumes, and those will end up tripling the increase or tripling the value of if you get them all in a volume. And they're only going to be used for traders, so you can trade it in. It's kind of like Book of Eli situation. Ryder said, yeah, I wasn't bored, was just getting toasty warm. My sleep was messed up. So I've only been sleeping 3 or 4 hours at a time. Right. That's why I said currency would be dope and have rare ones and collections. So that's kind of the only alternative that we have for currency on console. They do have, I found a XML snippet for rubles, but when I put it in, we weren't able to find any, and somebody was telling me that that's just for PC. So just gonna skip through here. This is about the normal route that I take as a freshie to get them geared up. Five 4 5 by 3 9. Like said, slowly getting more west though. Nice. Oh, I'll be down at West 10s here in a minute. I'm gonna skip past a bunch of these. Oh, this big town will hit Belota, and then might hit a couple of those towns going west, the smaller ones. I hate they do that. There's one more military crate. Cobra Sight's garbage. We'll dump it later. Lunchbox said to Ryder large, right? Who said anything about bored? Sat. LOL. Sorry, this is boring. Me looking around to wake up. Anyone bored? Well, not your average person is going to sit around and think that it's that interesting. No zombies. Running from one place to another. So, I don't blame anybody. I just figured I would put content out. Since we finally got the internet up, test the internet today, you know. And then tomorrow, it looks like my plans for company has changed until tomorrow night. So we'll probably do an early stream tomorrow and end early. Which said, LOL, that's true. Yeah, not everybody. Everybody's kind of looking for that running gun, shoot 'em up kind of stuff, and that's not really official DayZ or the way I play it. Alright, military loot. Garbage. Wow. Nobody's been here before though, so maybe it'll start looting properly. M4A1 rail handguard. That isn't bad. If we hit some heli crashes, we might get lucky and get an M4. Might do a couple heli crash sites along the way too. Military jacket. It's pretty much garbage. Let's see here, 22, 20. I have a feeling we're going to hit a baby case sometime coming up in the near future. I can't math. Lunchbox said, yeah, I've been waiting to see that. Noti? Noti? What do you mean by N-O-T-I? Rare said, doesn't IBS play console, I think. IBS is on PC. Server he's based on using rubles, or what you said. No. I don't think I think he's PC. I'm pretty sure he is. He does 7 Days to Die and DayZ, and he's been playing something else here lately too. I don't remember what it was. I don't think I was too interested in it. I think he's playing Warzone. But he's PC. We'll take it with us for right now. Alright, so that's this little quick millie spot here. Nobody ever comes over here, really. But you've got 2 millie tents and a camo net. And then you've got those 2 spots there. Which will be a barrel on the next one. Nope. Battery charger. We'll take it. I'm not going to bother with running through PD. Well, I guess I could run through PD over here in Cherno. We need some more guns. Not that we're going to be shooting at anything other than animals, but... Spuck said, well, we can do that eventually in that server you sent me. Yeah, I've been waiting to see you go live. Notification. Oh, notification. Yeah. No, the internet was horrible, man. It was like, I got kicked out of party chat even. The game would start lagging, my character would sit here and do this, like just constantly. It's like, what is going on? And finally, after the second day of it doing it, I was like, no. Called them up, and it's like, yeah, we're going to have somebody out there Friday between 10 and 2, I think they said. He showed up at like 12:30, 1 o'clock. And reset some stuff, got everything going. He said, well, you're getting the speeds that are showing. Dang, I left that lock. And then I noticed I was sitting on the 2.4 gigahertz band instead of the 5, so that probably didn't help. That was like super laggy. What's going on? I started looking. Will implement or dry backpack. Just to see what we got. Barrel. Oh. Ah, it's packed pepper seeds. Wait, I missed one. I'm trying to see if we can't get that devil's lettuce seeds. Nope. There's a gunter that spawns over there that I could probably get running if I was to take the time and search this whole area, but I'm not doing it. This is a very big town for one person to be looting the whole entire thing. Loot cycling. Audio is scratchy. We got Evan Taylor in the house. Let's check on audio. Audio input capture. Bear with me. Welcome back, by the way, Evan. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for the like on the stream and the heads up on the audio. Could be my voice that's scratchy too, not for sure. Let me know if that helped. What was all that racket? Ah, see, that's what he's talking about. At 3:12, checkout video. 3 minutes 12 seconds. Okay. I did have a ghost that followed me around for a long time. Could have been that. Popping in to say hi. Lunchbox said, Evan Taylor, it happened to me last time, but I thought it was just me. Evan said it's okay now, just haven't for a few seconds and stopped. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that on like a few different streamers that's been happening, where after a certain period it'll make like and it's like a distorted noise or something, right? So maybe it's not the ghost that's following me. If it is, we'll have to like slow it down and put it in reverse and see if it says something about Eminem and spaghetti or something, you know? All on a sweater. Got plans for these. Writer said, never heard anything you said. Oh, what was the last thing that you heard? Lunchbox said, no, it's not voice, it's literally white noise. So it... Well, see, instead of me unplugging and plugging back in, I just go in there and change the input value of what it's supposed to be recording from, and that fixes it for me, which is a lot easier because sometimes with Streamlabs OBS, it's a little finicky with when you unplug something. You have to like stop everything and writing that down, actually, you're right. You have to restart the stream and everything, close everything down, turn it back on for it to actually pick it up properly, which is weird that that's a requirement for some people. Evan Taylor said, yep. Spark said, well, I don't know if you hear it. Oh, no, it's just viewers. I mean, if I was to have my phone volume up, I would have been able to hear it. Because I kind of have the stream up on my phone to watch for audio. Well, for video, anyways, not audio. Can't watch for audio. I guess you can, but Streamlabs on my end is a little meh. I don't know if it's the computer's just barely able to do it, or dang, it's bare over here, or what. That's where I normally find my gold deagles or deagles. It's up on top of these down here. Not sure what I said it happened the other day, but I thought it was my phone. Yeah. I said it's okay now. Lunchbox said, sorry, I didn't say anything. Evan for the win. Right, no, you're good. There we go. Alright, so here's what we are going to do. Right here. I'm going to go ahead and pop this stuff in here. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do now. Duh. Stand up. We're going to take it down there, pop up a tent. Keep thinking I'm unofficial. That's what I said, it scared me the other day, though. It was really late. Didn't expect it. Yeah, I'm sure. So what we'll do is, pop the tent up. Lunchbox said I had to be loud in my headphones that night too. Yeah, some people say that I'm quiet on stream, but whenever I go back and listen to it, I think it's just different for each person. Because when I go back and listen, it seems loud. Matter of fact, Becca was the one that was like, hey, can you turn your mic up? Because it's super quiet. It's like, I don't see how. We haven't seen her tonight yet. She normally comes in and says, hey, what's up? We'll keep that. We'll dump this for now. Alright. Alright. Y'all will see what I'm going to do here in a moment. Garbage. And I'm followed by a ghost too, so I shut my door. Hey, got a buddy and his wife that was over hanging out one night a few years back, and nobody was by the door. We'd already been having some weird stuff going on anyways with electricity, lights flickering, some weird stuff. Door was wide open, and the door shut on its own, like pretty forcefully. I mean, it didn't slam, but it closed. And my buddy, he was like, how'd you do that? I was like, I didn't, because they know I do amateur like magic tricks or whatever, card tricks. It's like, I didn't do that, I'm just as shocked as y'all are. They were like, bull, and he started testing it and trying it, and he was like, that's super weird, and the AC isn't on, so like the return vent didn't suck air. We just couldn't explain it. And I just told him, I was like, yeah, there's something that's kind of followed me for years, don't know what it is, but yeah. Let's be sitting early. You weren't quiet, I just have streams loud while I watch, right? Plus I'm usually driving in a truck on Gillies, so lower my game volume while calling. Yeah. Ryder said, oh, just remembered that I have my volume turned down halfway too, because I was on the phone earlier. Good thing. Twice as loud. Oh yeah, you got lucky. Let's go ahead and drink this. I don't remember that bird noise being in DayZ back like 1.11, 1.0. Alright, we're going to go ahead and keep moving. We're going to pick up 3 more of those canopy tents. We're going to take them with us to Prison Island. Set them up. Matter of fact, we might make just a mad dash. I'll let the guys kind of go through the towns outside of down here on the strip and loot. No guns on the tops, that's for sure tonight. There's one. What? Oh. We'll pick up one more. So we can only pick up, why didn't that go? Boom. We'll go ahead and pop these tents up in the middle of the road to pick up later. I don't think they would despawn. They have a 45-day despawn rate on them, but I'm not for sure. They're not very clear if that's set up or if that's unset up. I normally find a potato in that little thing. Oh, there's a book this time. It's either potato or potato chips. And clipping is turned on. Sons of what? Sons and Lovers? Okay. That's a little risque book. Another 2. I have not turned up the canopy tents on here. I'm not a really big fan of them. This is just normally how many spawns here at Cherno. This same amount is supposed to spawn roughly at Novo Dimitrovis. Oh no, I'm sorry. At the north circus, west of Novo Dimitrovisk. Severngrad? No, I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I've played too much Livonia. Don't forget the names of places. Lunchbox said, so can I be a part of the security task force? if you're part of the admin crew on here, that is part of it. I mean, if we get somebody that's just being a little bit too much, all the admins know they have, once they get the go-ahead, they have the right to go and visit anybody's base and knock on doors. Outside of that, we do try to keep our nose and hands out of everybody else's business. Let them enjoy the server, you know? I was probably say go deep all you want, bro. Now. Well, we'll end up doing it to where... So you'd probably be better off in a trader faction, though. So we're going to let the trader... Or I don't know why I keep saying we. This is all me, for the most part, as far as planning and deciding and all that kind of stuff. But the traders are able to participate. But it's kind of like over on Gillies, where they'll have the reflective vest, the high-vis vest, and then a construction helmet of different colors to signify different traders. There's sometimes tents that spawn in here. I don't know why they picked this building for them to spawn into, or unless, you know, I've started coming to the realization I don't think there is tents that spawn in here, and I think what happens is people jump in the server after a wipe and they move all the tents into like the little buildings here, and then never come back for them, or I get to them before they can get to them. Carrying 3 canopy tents. Got that stamina. Got them jumps. I was supposed to go to Gilly Discord, bro. No, I didn't. You're lying. See, it's not even giving me updates. Flags and armbands. Where's it at? Banking? No, it didn't. It didn't say anything about it. Boy, you had me thinking for a minute. Unless you're talking about... Oh, is it under events? Giveaways. Oh! Definitely. Okay, I did win. What does it mean by 7 entrants? So I won the 15 mil. How do I, what do I do here? Because I haven't seen it in the Discord, the banking tab. I'm just going to go ahead and try deposit all. Don't have any money to deposit. So he hasn't sent it yet. Thank you very much. Congratulations, brother. Could give it away. Tab row. Go to banking and deposit all. I did. It says you don't have any money to deposit. To balance. I had 200 something thousand before. Yeah, see, I'm still sitting at 237, so he hasn't done it yet. If you'll keep an eye on that, as soon as he does it, I am depositing all. See, I'm not getting... Oh, I did get notified. No, I didn't. Not about that. I got notified with everything else about the bear fights and something about going to the armband. We are going to be picking up some shifts at work this next week. I've got to get some money coming in. So there will be a couple days this week, probably 2 or 3, that I'm going to pick up at work. Get about $400 or $500. And then we will still be streaming, but it might be later before I get on and start. If I'm able to pick up a weekend shift, we're looking maybe 11:30, 12 o'clock on Friday and Saturday Eastern time before I'm able to get on. But I've got to pick up at least 2 or 3 days this week for real life money. Gas is getting expensive. Can't believe I won that. So what did it mean by... Because he said... giveaways. It says 7 entrants. What does that mean? There. I went ahead and asked him. Oh, that's how many participated. Oh, okay. I think 7 entries just means how much we ran. Yeah, bot will take its cut, so don't use bot to deposit. So how do you use not bot to deposit? Nobody's told me this. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you're right. That's how much people participate. So what do I use? Shrimpy said, "You're lucky. Set for life." Saturn 87. Didn't Ponce tell you? She didn't. She never told. She never told how to do it. Xavier said, "What's up? Haven't been able to catch you live in a while." Yep, we've had some internet issues over the past 2 days, but we have been streaming. So there's plenty of content out there for you to go check out if I'm not live at any point. But how have you been, man? Hopefully you've been doing good. Welcome back. Glad to see you. Some chicken fight. It's addicting. Oh, I'm not chicken fighting, no. No, I'm going to the trader. Ponce is going to be busy. But yeah, no, we're over here on my private server doing some loot cycling, testing the coding, making sure things are working correctly. Things that aren't, I'm writing them down in order to go back and look at the code and recode back in. What is... Okay. So, I can't promise it's going to be that interesting of a stream, but I did just win $15 million on Discord. There's an ATM there. No, I don't think there's an ATM. Now you're in the big leagues. Shoot. Once I surpass you, that's when I'll know. Jacob said that's why I haven't seen zombies. Yeah, there's no zombies on right now. We're testing. I'm pretty much skipping the big towns. We're going to go through and have a bunch of the guys jump on. They're going to be running from town to town, loot cycling, grabbing stuff, bringing it to where we're going to be setting up the admin base that I've kind of put out. You missed a little bit from the beginning, obviously. What, 3.5 hours? I don't know when you jumped in, but we're pretty much just running around looking, making sure things are spawning in correctly. I'm trying to find the cannabis seeds. We found the books, but we haven't been able to find the devil's lettuce seeds yet. And we found, I don't need that. Found the vodka bottles. I'm just going to cut across and hit below to see how that's spawning things. I do have a bunch of things coded in official, non-vanilla. Where's this strange? Most have ATMs. Let's see real quick. I don't think they have an ATM, do they? No, it's just called banking. Maybe ATM. No, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. The bot definitely takes percentage for sure. And I made them aware of it, and they at first were like, "No, it doesn't." And I was like, "Yeah, it does." And because Ponce took out like, or somebody, Sassy or somebody, took out like 500 million. And it gave her back, or 557 million. And it gave her back 447 million. But took over 110 million just by like withdrawing all and depositing it back in. I think that's a little weird the bot takes that, because if you're the Discord owner, like I own my own Discord, I just gave myself $1 billion the other day on Discord just for fun, just to see how, if it'd work. And it went through. Like you can just pull it out of thin air. So I don't understand why the bot would need to take percentages for transfers. Exchange Mystery City. Yeah, that was Ponce. Yeah, I thought it was either Ponce or Sassy. So we've got the cop cars from Livonia spawning in all over the map, which is good. I'll have to program in loot to spawn there. Let's go to the camo first. I was supposed to have company tonight, Xavier, and that's why I was going to kind of make it to where it's a little quick stream type situation. Those plans changed for tomorrow night. So we're just kind of on here hanging out currently. Figured if nothing else, I can make it to the far west tents and then maybe do a couple heli crashes along the way and just check loot cycles. Not gonna. I say it's kind of boring what I'm doing, but everybody else has been like, no, there's nothing boring about it. It's more like a PvE without zombies currently. But it just makes things so much faster for me to go from one place to another and test and check and make sure coding's working. I will be putting heli crashes and Santa crashes in places that they normally don't happen. So I have to code all that in still too, but I need to make sure that everything's working appropriately first. So far, we've only found a couple problems. Black hat. I had a feeling I was going to find a baby K earlier. I feel like I'm going to find it here. And I left that stupid buttstock back there. Was it? See, nobody's been over here yet, so I'm thinking the loot hasn't. It's not activated properly yet. Combat knife. Where's the PSO-1 scope? Lunchbox said, well, since you won the giveaway, no, I'm bored. LOL, just kidding, just kidding. I mean, the giveaway was, I even put on there, I'm sure you've seen it, that I won it during a live stream. I wasn't being able to see that, I wasn't able to see that I was getting the notifications because watching the stream on my phone, it didn't show up. So I guess I've got it set up to where whenever I'm watching a live stream or a video, it is on like silent mode, doesn't show me notifications, which is weird because Facebook works. Facebook notifications, Facebook messaging. That's one of the problems. Barrel. You know what, we're going to have to do it like this. I only need so many knives. All this can stay. Yeah, we don't have to have a shovel. We'll find another one. I said, yeah, so like, what do you do with 15 mil in DayZ? Well, sir, car tents cost, I think they were like $2,000 or $4,000. Box nail, I think they said the other day was $100 to $150. So you can do a lot with 15 mil, actually. I had 200,000 and a list full of stuff, 257,000 prior. 237,000, excuse me. I was looking directly at it. And my order was actually going to run 570 dollars, $57,570, I think is what she said, or $750. And so we was a little shy on that, but I was going to end up going over to the base and doing a potato farm real quick. And that's a heli crash. Ooh, that's just right down the way. Ooh, that's gonna be on the coast, the way we're going. Good deal. That didn't spawn in right. It's supposed to have a mag, a 30 round mag, a 6x scope, and a suppressor. So I should double look at that. But I was going to go do a potato farm and get a bunch of potatoes because Lunchbox said that he was going to buy a crate off me. You say every 2 crates was 100,000 or every crate was 100,000? I forget what the message said. But I was going to go do a few crates of that and then get enough to make it to the trader, pay off what they've kind of got ready for me. They haven't gotten everything ready. Let's swap that. So Lunchbox said there's fun things on Discord. Chicken fights, gambling, but as far as traders or local sales, nothing more really. Gambling is obviously going to be for the house. Typically, yes. I watched somebody practically throw away $150 million or more yesterday, or the other day. They was chicken fighting, just kept losing. The chicken kept dying. Lunchbox said if a user error happens and you break your truck, they charge $15K, I believe, for replacement with full barrels and crates. Hey, so that's not bad, because I know to buy a second truck, it's $27,000, $27,500 or something like that, and it comes with the barrels and crates in the back. So $15K if something happens to the truck, which we've already got that one with the bad gas tank. Don't have a belt yet, but we'll get there. So that's not bad pricing for replacing a truck. It's just not looted up that much, apparently. So if you're ever over here at below the airfield and you don't have, this is a fruit tree here. There's 2 more over here. So if you're fresh and you spawn in this area, you don't really have to run to Cherno, but this fruit isn't always a guarantee. But when it is here, it is some good fruit. Apple. There's another one. What's that other one? Oh. Might be that one's an apple tree. I can't remember. Police car spawn. Let's see if we can't get a pioneer. Yeah, I don't remember. Definitely those, though. Oh. Let's go ahead and eat. Get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Catch back up on chat. Lunchbox said if user happens 50K. That's why I told you to ask about your truck with damaged gas tank. It's a free replacement if it's not user error. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't. Oh, free replacement. Oh. Well then yeah, I definitely need to let them know. Because the server was acting all kinds of wonky whenever I was grabbing the logs over there that day. And that was on stream. Matter of fact, I quit streaming on that server to to jump over on this server to start testing, and I've wiped it since then even. At everyone, all factions, please make sure you have claimed a flag and have a screenshot of it posted here, because when the update hits in the next week or two, that will be your faction armband. Heard. Hey, Lunchbox, did you say... Yep, I was mentioning that. Oh, well. You said, okay, I'm free, but free truck, right. Who knows? It could have been the stream after the stream night. Yeah, no, I think it was, actually. But it beats 100 gas stops. Well, it's just damaged right now, so it's not badly damaged. That's whenever you really start having issues, it's badly damaged and ruined. But it does run through fuel a lot quicker. But did you say something about the group that was at the apartments in front of where you're located in Severangrad? Did they relocate to a different server, not playing anymore? Like, because they had the dragon flag. I know you said about the black armbands, but I don't know if they're going to give me black armbands. They might try to give that to the next future traders. You see what I'm saying? Like the future black market traders. Open. Jeebus. Rubber slugs. We're going to find one of these cars that has a suppressor. Oh, right there. Look at that. Pistol flashlight. No pistol yet. Hey, some BDU pants. More storage. Not much, but enough. Black market had the black armbands. I don't know which flag either had. No, that apartment building, the double apartment right there in front of you has the dragon flag. And I thought she had said something about you thought that they were maybe no longer going to be around or something. Wasn't for sure. It was during one of your streams, and I might not have been paying attention 100%. I'm not for sure. When you start getting old and feeble, you start to forget things. Okay, that's Spartans. Ah, right, so they're still active on the server, so there's no way we're going to be able to get that flag. Because if that was available, that would be our armbands. But since it's not, the skull and crossbones will be. And it's kind of fitting, since our faction name is The Assassins, you know? And it's funny, because we had that... So, when Cronus did that, hey, come hunt me down deal, we were technically the Assassins. Our first actual participation in an event was for us to make good on our name. I'm going to run over here and check this. I'm just going to bypass these towns, like I said. We'll make it over to West Tents first. See, that's what I'm saying. These trucks are spawning in on these. Make it over to West Tents first, and then what we'll do is we'll go to Prison Island, do some loot cycling over there. And then we'll hit West Tents again and try to hit a couple heli crashes if we don't find them along the way. Pipsy and a Sprite. Spite. See, these aren't supposed to be spawning here, and for some reason they keep spawning here. I did a... Let me see real quick. And I don't know, I haven't seen Jai on in a while. You can always ask, because he'd rather have the dedicated members get what they'd prefer rather than have someone not in for months claiming things. True. I'm going to ask him right now. Oh, that's not who I said. Popped his name up for a split second. There we go. We'll see if he responds anytime soon. Let's go hunt down this heli crash real quick. Real quick, excuse me. That's why I say technically you'd have a blackish armband with your flag. Yes, that's what we were looking at, was that since we normally run black armbands, when they said we had to pick a flag, and that day I found out about the 1.18 update and how you can make armbands out of the flags. So I was like, okay, well, we'll do the black pirate flag and the skull and crossbones. And will still be black armbands technically, because that dragon flag, the way I questioned him, I said, hey, is the black armbands or the dragon flag available, and are we going to just do the flag armbands or both armbands? Because if he's making it to where we can have a flag and be a solid color armband and both are available, I'd rather have the dragon flag, since Saturn Gaming is the dragon logo, and then the black armbands themselves. I'm thinking that heli crash was either over here in this town up on the hill, or up above the lighthouse. And see, I would have never known about that, because whenever I'm watching my stream on my phone about the 15 mil, it's not giving me any notifications right now. You just bought a chicken for $1 million? You crazy. Absolutely crazy. That thing's gonna die. Watch. Oh, you already own a chicken. I've not seen anybody win on that chicken. Oh, your little chicken won the fight. That is the first person I've seen win a chicken fight. You got lucky. Has he said anything back in banking? No. You won the other day? Maybe I missed it. I feel like I have a scratch on my screen on my phone that's going to irritate me. I've gone 4 years without breaking or scratching my phone screen. I can feel something now. It's a hefty, expensive fix, even if I'm doing it myself. That is a scratch. Oh, no, it's not. Whew. Yeah, let me know if they end up, due to the fact it's kind of hard for me to, you know what, I'm going to check up north. It's kind of hard for me to stream, play the game, and look at that with the not getting notifications to see whenever he does do the depositing. I said, so I'm 2-0. You haven't lost? Oh, no, I ain't gonna try to rob nobody. I already know that little gimmick. I heard you saying that on stream the other day. I'll keep an eye out for sure. Yeah, for sure, because somebody robs me with that, I'm being a little irritated. There it is. This is technically the first heli crash of this server after I did a fresh install. Look at the chicken feed. Yeah, I see. You won, and then you made $1 million, so you deposited 2 in. Everybody else I've seen do that stupid little game has lost. Every time. I watched somebody, like I said the other day, it's like $150 million or something they end up losing. And I could be wrong on that, but it was a large amount. Dang. Dang. We don't have to have either of those, technically. Got enough water bottles. I need a 90 bag. Is that an LAR? Yeah. Now, the thing I have been noticing is the LARs, guns and stuff over here haven't been spawning in 100%. I know I'll find another one of those. Great Colt, that is spawning in somewhat the way it's supposed to. Let's go ahead and drop that. We can pick up this, that. That. My food's up is the only problem, and I don't have enough to do 30 spots, that's for sure. It's 54 to 63. Let's try this. As long as you deposit all, you're good. I looked right now, Rabo lost 5 million the other day. Maybe that's what it was. It's like $1 million per chicken or something stupid. It's like 3 days ago, I think. I don't know why I can't do math today. Let's toss the water bottle, that. Empty the ammo from these. Saves 2 spots. Oh, you know what? We could do this. Pretty lucky with black. Yeah, that's all luck, though. That's what kind of turns me off to it. It's like, it's a computer. It's kind of like playing the black or the jacks or betters at casinos. Oh, you know what? That is not what I was trying to do. Oh, I don't. I have the jungle boots. Okay. Alright, sweet. Got pretty much everything I needed out of there. wanted. Lunchbox said currency is usually for that or the auction, lol, because the auction tab could get toxic when people just have fun bidding over people. Yeah, I mean, the trader is really where that should be, though. That's where we're going to focus a lot of our efforts into making sure we have a well-ran trader. Discord currency that's not just flippantly given out. You know, you have to actually earn it. Buy and sell values, of course. Buying would end up being a little bit more, less than selling. But, nothing too crazy. Oh, come on. I don't need a steak knife, I guess. I was hoping there was going to be a barrel. 22 rounds, 50 out of 50. That's confirmed. Barrel up top. Not on this side. Alright, let's go down to West 10th, see if we can't locate us. I did increase the 90 bags. So we might have luck either at Prison Island. Honestly, that's where we need to go first, is Prison. We'll drop off these 3 tents. That'll free up nearly all of our inventory space, and we can drop off everything we have on us into the tents. We'll go there first, then we'll go to West Tents. We're not going to loot cycle Prison yet. We'll just drop the tents off, and then head straight back this direction. But I mean, yeah, you can get it so much with 1 million. Yeah, for sure. That's why Ryder asked, what would you do with 15 mil, especially if value is low and fresh you start with 7K. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, there has to be an even balance there. If there's not, you could, so like the whole $100 million thing, 15 mil just for like giving it away. I know it's free to them, but really and truly is what they're doing is they're kind of creating more work for themselves to a degree, because I'm not going to be one that goes through and just gambles on Discord with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to use it to purchase things that we need to get more money. I'm a very business ideally driven person. So whenever I was asking for the 50 gas mask filters, it was to secure that in the future we could go into the boat roughly 50 times, and in 4 times we had $250,000 plus worth of guns by the current standard. So it would definitely be worth it. You know what I'm saying? It only cost us 500 grand for the whole list. I don't know how much the gas mask filters are running, but 500,000 for the whole list. And we're getting 250K per boat run, or per 4. I mean, it was a full truck we got in 4 runs. Which was the true, make them work. Apparently I'm making you work too for it though, you know? Over here, the way the trader would kind of be ran would be, we'll have scavs running around doing stuff and grabbing stuff, but at the same time, like if it's a large order like that, I'm just going to spawn in what we need. And it'll be during a dead period of the night. And I'll just spawn in a bunch of 90 bags with whatever they're requesting. But at the same time, with the way I've got everything set up here and the amount of people that will probably be on here, it shouldn't be an issue for us to go through and just, have normal scavengers running around, grabbing loot, bringing it back to traders or at least admin, you know. Lunchbox said you could always use that currency to start a black market. I mean, technically, if we're gun running, like, that is its own technical black market, you know. Somebody in Discord's like, hey, I lost a KM, got killed by a bear, I need a KM. And then we can just ask them what they want, give them a price for it. Kind of like in the auctions tab. Let's go ahead and set these up. Lunchbox said, did he agree to gun running? Since you'd have to store the weapons and not use them, that would be nice to see what the weapon warehouse would look like. I haven't brought it up to him yet, but I don't think he'd have an issue with it because, one, that's going to take quite a bit of a load off of them from having to spawn in guns, mags, ammo, suppressors, scopes, you know, all that kind of fun jazz. And it would be loot cycling the economy. So I don't see why he would think that would be a bad idea. It would kind of spread things out a little bit too. I know for a fact that I would definitely be interested, well, not even just me, a lot of the guys would be interested in doing loot running like that, where it's mainly for guns for hire type situation. Well, not guns for hire, but we go get guns and you pay us. So I mean, I'll definitely have to bring it up to him and see what he says, but I don't think he should have an issue with it. Plus, it means that we don't have to trade directly to the trader. Like, we could if need be. So, like, we don't have to go and drop things off to the trader. We can just have it stored at our base. But if we need currency for whatever reason, we can always sit and be like, hey, who wants to buy this? You know, or hey, can we bring a load of guns down? We would probably have the same prices as they have. Maybe a little bit more expensive due to the fact that we're on a lot more and able to kind of like meet up. There's no coding it in. That also includes that I would end up having to buy. So that all entails like having to buy card tents and securing the card tents, and then during raid weeks, make sure I've sold the stock. So this would have been like base raiding weeks. Sold the stock so this way it's not as big of a hit if we get hit and somebody raids us. Kind of gives us incentive to be on, you know. There's a lot that goes into that. Alright, let's go hit West Tents, and then we'll come over here and loot cycle Prison. See what we can get at both these locations. We'll cook up some of that meat, eat, and head back to West Tents after we loot cycle a few times. And then maybe do a heli crash hunt real quick. Just kind of depends on what time frame we're looking at. It's 11:30 right now, p.m. This place said because of scavenger, they are asking me to find gun attachments. Well, but as a gun, like a black market gun dealer, like we can't, there's another heli crash right there. Black market gun dealer, we can't just like be like, oh yeah, here's the frame of the gun, go talk to the scavs or the traders for the parts. You know, it'd have to be like, I mean, we would probably charge a lot more, not a lot more, but a little bit more than what traders charging for sure. Because it's coming with suppressor, 75 round drum mags, 60 round standardized mags, stuff like that. James said dude is doing it. Yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. Oh, I'm not even getting sleepy. I'll probably be up still testing after the stream. I've got to do a bunch of coding still. With all the things I found that's wrong with the server, I need to go back and look for it. See what's going on. Past that. Let's go hit this heli crash and go straight to West Tents. Brad in the house of the like of the stream. What's up, Brad? Welcome back. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. We are messing around with some DayZ here. James said, watch the crocs. Yeah, that's definitely saltwater. We had that croc down in down by oh, what was the name of that place in the Keys? And 2 or 3 crocodiles that would swim through there. Not Bud and Mary's. Robbie's Marina. That's like upper mid-key area and that croc swam from the Everglades down there. That was mile marker 80, so a good 30-40 mile swim, 50. That thing's still down there too, even after the hurricane came through. It's like a tourist attraction down there where you feed the tarpon, right down there by Hampton Inn. The tarpon. Oh. For a minute I thought that was down on the road for some reason. I got kind of turned around. Trying to keep up with chat. That's that heli crash down there at the gas station. That's 3 for 3. There was another one up north. Hey, there we go. Yeet. Those things can fly. Ammo box. Perfect. Okay, so that's definitely not working the way I told it to work. So that's supposed to have 20 boxes of ammo in it. 3 of each kind of your standard ammunition that people look for. That worked. 20-round drum mag full. Vega mag full. Oh. We don't need another pistol flashlight. Barely got one pistol. Pistol suppressor though we'll take. We'll strip the ammo off of that. I don't know why that didn't go in my inventory. I've been noticing it's been doing that. And I have plenty of space for it to go places. Alright, let's keep trucking down here. We'll hit this other heli crash down by the gas station. We'll hit triple tents, west tents, and then, like I said, loot cycle, prison a couple times. We might call it a stream day. I don't know. That'll put us probably 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. Just depends on how busy it gets. Right now we've got 4 viewers, all on Facebook. Welcome everybody, by the way. Hopefully everybody is having a great evening here on Friday night. There's another heli crash. Nope, it wasn't this one. It's going to be the one down by West Tents. Unless I can see smoke up in the hills. And I don't. There's another one of the Livonia police cars, I do believe. Yeah. Might figure out how I can change the loot. So this way it spawns any loot on them. Instead of the child loot. Hey, we got a like on the stream from Xavier? Javier? Yep. Quickly looked. Apologize. Thank you very much for the like on the stream. If you haven't done so yet and you like the content, which tonight's kind of been a little slow, do remember to give it a thumbs up though. If you like the content and you want to make sure that you stick around and watch some more at some point, hit the follow button to be notified when we do go live, to keep up with everything that's going on over at Saturn Gaming. Turn that bell notification on, you'll get notified every time we go live. Sharing is caring. If you've got friends, coworkers, family members, or anyone else that might be interested in the content that's produced here on the channel, that is also appreciated. All of those are currently free. Facebook doesn't charge you a penny whatsoever. It's greatly appreciated. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button in the future, since nobody's on right now on YouTube. And hit that bell notification, the like button, all the same things that happens over on Facebook. Not seen the smoke yet. It should be behind that tree. Yep. Bingo, bingo. 3 out of 3. I'm gonna have to turn the Livonia cop cars down until I can figure out how to put loot on them. They seem like there's more of those than anything. I just remembered to like. Yeah, no worries, dude. I do the same thing. I'll be sitting there watching somebody. I've watched Lunchbox at times and would sit there for like 2 or 3 hours. And I'd be like, oh, crap, I forgot to like. Yeet. That's the door. What do we get? AUR, A1. Dang, I tossed that mag earlier. Hey. That's more what I'm looking for, but instead of the ghillie hood. Kind of looking for that AUR AX. That is my new favorite. Take it with us for right now. Jungle boots, we dropped a pair earlier, but we'll pick up these two. Can't ever have enough boots, especially if you're going to be loot cycling over on Prison Island. Concrete just tears your shoes up. Lunchbox said, LOL, oh, do you now? Just kidding. Last I checked, you haven't liked this stream either, Lunchbox. So if you want to start talking about some not liking on the streams, I mean, it has been 4 hours in, you know. I was going to call you out. Well, I did call you out earlier, but you was running to do something. I was going to say April even remembered to like the stream, so you're getting beat by a girl. And she's not in here anymore, so I can say that now. Dang, this is stacked. Double check. Yep, no, we ain't got a like on the stream from Lunchbox yet. But no, you get caught up in the video and you start watching and you forget to do the like thing. It happens to everybody, including Lunchbox and me. And we're streamers. I always make sure before, see, that should be not badly damaged. I always try to make sure before, whenever somebody's like, okay, well that's what we call a stream, I always look down just to double check and make sure that I did hit the like button. Or I'll hit a bunch of just like likes right there at the end of the stream. Either way. Another FX45. Badly damaged. We'll find gun cleaning kits. That's the one at the gas station. That's 4 out of 4. Just so everybody else knows, this is my own private server, and I've got it set up to where there's like 98 heli crashes that go down when players get within proximity. So if we had a full server of 20 people in here right now, and everybody was spread out to where heli crashes would fall in, there would be at least 98. 94 or 98, I forget what I set it to. Lunchbox said, oh, do you now? I have, LOL, I'm showing 7 likes, bro. What? It didn't show up on Streamlabs. Or I would have said something earlier. Watch, I'll send you a picture right now and you won't see it. Notify. You might have to go to your phone and like. That's weird. I'm wondering if PC's kind of bugged out. Of course, Facebook's been acting weird for just about everybody that streams. No notifications, all that fun junk. But that's kind of strange. Maybe refresh the stream even on PC and try that? Because if that's a problem, that needs to get fixed. Hey, frag grenade. Ooh, 6 time? Alright. Let's go hit this other heli crash. We'll head over to Prison Island. Deposit everything that we've picked up. Or said, did you go out of the stream for any reason? Because that takes the like off. That takes the like off? Let's see, over here on Streamlabs, and of course they took away the refresh button. Let me see if they took it away or changed it. Don't want to hit any of these without it telling me what it does, and it's not going to tell me. We'll see. But on Streamlabs it doesn't show, which is weird. And see, there should be nine likes, not 6 or 7 right now. I refresh right now, it's showing 11 likes, my likes still there. See, that is weird. Either way, yeah. I was just trying to give you crap, really. That's strange, though, that Streamlabs didn't pull it up, and then on your end, it, I guess, just maybe refreshed. There's what I've seen where I've liked the stream, and then when I see it in my feed, it's not liked. You know, I've been noticing that too, but I've noticed that on my phone. Wait a minute. Where was that heli crash at? Was the one north of me? So technically it's only 3 out of 3 right now. Well, 3 out of 4. Should be able to see smoke from up on the hills if it was up there. Maybe that one we visited prior already refreshed? We'll double check. I should have loot cycled it. But yeah, that's kind of weird. James said, Croc got you. I knew it. Yep. I got him. I got his skin on my head. It was a hairy thing. Huh, that's super weird. M70 Tundra. I'll take that. Let's do that. James said, "I'll wear him like a hat." Yeah. I'm wondering if it re-crashed this crash site. We'll know here in a minute if we hear one behind us. It looks like the same chopper. No, it's not. So it was a fresh heli crash. I should have loot cycled though. Well, it looks like new gear to me. It's not completely new gear, but there is some. Oh, VSD. I'll take that off your hands. It's more 5.56 by 4.5 ammo. 30 round C-mag. Bayonet. Take. See, heli crashes are something I haven't figured out how to go there and change the item quantity. Or item quality. Not quantity. Go barefoot. You're too loud. Okay, that's how you also bleed out. We could keep that bag. Oh, I guess we can't. We'll loot cycle it. Yeet. Yeah. I could throw a backpack in real life rather than that. So, might want to work on those. Alright, let's head back over to Prison Island. We'll dump everything we've got, do the loot cycling, and then we'll probably end up calling the stream. So we got about an hour left, roughly. Feet don't bleed. Yes, they do. They sure do on this game. You run around with no shoes on, you get your feet cut up and start bleeding. Won't even know it for a while either. Would be nice to be able to find the devil's lettuce seeds here in a few minutes, just to confirm that they are working. There was another greenhouse somewhere right in here. Right back there. Learn something new every day. Nope, nothing. Oh, no, I think that's zucchini. Zucchini seeds. There's another one over here. Since it seems like they're spawning in, I'm going to check it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get to confirm it. Tonight, at least. Lunchbox said I'll be right back when bro is on right now. Alright, sounds good, man. How did those spawn in? Okay. Matter of fact, with say 2 or 3 loot cycles on the island, we're gonna end up filling up all 3 of those canopy tents. No problem. Hey, can of beans. Let's swap these out. Damaged. I don't know how that got damaged unless I picked it up that way. Hadn't had no fights with nothing. Almost there. Yep. James said don't trip. But I think you're a little bit more like apt to trip right now than me. If I know you well enough. That would be funny if you could trip in the game, just be like, oh. We're going to have to dump everything off first because we are completely full. Hey, we got Corey in the house with a like on the stream. What's up, Corey? Corey said, what's up, bro? Not a whole bunch. Heading over to Prison Island, do some loot cycling on my server to make sure things are working correctly. And if they're not, writing them down and going back and looking at the code and fixing it up so we can get Saturn Rising back up and going. Welcome back, by the way. How you been? James said that would be reality. Oh, I would probably trip too. Especially double bagging like this. Let me tell you. Wear a size 13.5 shoe. And feet get in the way at times. We will be climbing that smokestack, but we're going to take all of our gear off before we do that this time. Anybody that missed the, what was it, the experimental stream, I climbed up to the top of that and got up to the top and it just, game was like, nope, guess what, you're falling. And I didn't get back to my body in time. I did increase the time for despawn on people on the server. So you have plenty of time to get back to your body. But that will change over time. Is it a 30 round or a 40 round? 30, okay. Gonna go and empty everything out here. Do a couple of loot cycles, see how everything's spawning in. I think I made it to where the prisoner hats don't spawn in, since they're kind of pointless. Oh, maths. Shoot. We had pretty much enough to fill up all 4 canopy tents before we even got over here to loot cycle. Sweet. Shaver said you can make it install or instant respawn, and I'm still lost in the map. You could make it instant respawn? What do you mean by that? And I'm still lost in the map. So we are far southwest, over here on Prison Island. I survive is a big handy tool. What do you mean by you can make an instant respawn? I could make it to where I spawn back here, but I would have to stop the server, code, it just doesn't take long for me to change the position. And then if I do die over here, I will respawn here. Matter of fact, I can show you how quick that takes place here in a minute. See, this stuff shouldn't be spawning in this way. We'll see if the second or third time around, stuff's spawning in better condition. Looks like this whole loot cycle is going to be a clothing run. Mainly. Is that an assault vest? Sure enough. We'll take that into our inventory as soon as we're able to pick it back up. I don't know why, but some like, ooh, one of those cheese hot dogs, the cheese-filled hot dogs with some ketchup and mustard sounds really good right now. Javer said I could instantly respawn and I'm so lost. Can't find where I was before. Oh, I got you. Well, you got to keep in mind, I've been playing this game. I've got between 25 and 30,000 hours in the game, so I was probably just as lost as you were, or you are. I don't know how many hours you have in the game, but once you've spent some time, mainly 21 to 25,000 hours of that time, if I've got 30, was on Chernarus. And if I've only got the 25, I would say it's 21,000 for sure. I know for a fact. That was all Chernarus, and then maybe a few thousand for Livonia. Let's wait to go up there. So, JV, there's a bot that doesn't allow any curse words, cussing words, however you want to call them. I'm able to read it. You're still able to see it. Nobody else can. But yeah, it's between 25k and 30k hours. I did a live stream months ago. Back last year, I think it was. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was back before Christmas. Like a few months before it got really cold. And I was sitting at 21,000 some odd hours. Somebody called me out and I told them I had 20,000 hours in the game plus, and they were like, there's no way. He was like, how long have you been playing for? And I was like, 3 years roughly. It's like, there's no way, there's not even that many hours. You'd had to play 24/7. I was like, it's been a while since I've gone through and looked to find out through all my alts how many hours I do have of gameplay. I said, when we end this stream, I'm going to go through and I'll log in each alt, and we're going to be very careful here. I'll log into each alt that I've got, and I'll add it up on stream, and we'll just make that whole entire stream about that, and then I'll start a new one. And I logged over and I had like 21,000 some odd hours between 28 characters across the board. I thought you were taking off gear. Huh? I dropped everything. Like, I'm keeping my clothes and stuff on. Sliding it. Yeah, I mean, I dropped everything. This is just what I've just found. So that in itself was just 4 buildings. We'll hit this little spot. We'll hit the docks here in a minute after we hit the guard shack. We should be far enough away when we get down to the docks that these up here will respawn lightly. Garbage. Wow, there's a shovel. Yeet. Alright, chicken. I just can't stand hearing it constantly. She said didn't think that was out of regs. Out of regs? Like, What do you mean? There's a couple things I'm not catching. Either A, I'm getting sleepy, because I've been up since about 7 a.m. Or B, I'm just not putting together because I'm dumb. One or the other. Leave that here, because you can't swim across. Let's go ahead and check this real quick. Might get lucky, get a barrel or something. Are you base building on here? No. I mean, this is probably where we'll end up putting a trader base. Like, I want to leave this area open if that's what we're going to do, so people can still come over and loot cycle. But from the start of that bridge, everything back to prison would be like the trader base. Admin base is probably going to be on Sklisty Island. And then we'll build a bridge over. I've thought about making that the spawn point for everyone. So everybody spawns on Sklisty Island when they first log in. But I don't know. I feel like it would take away from the effect of just being able to spawn in wherever. Because not everybody wants to spawn in down on the coast, way down south. You know what I mean? That was one of the things with Gillies, that they have everybody spawn in at Vybor. Well, if I died, say, down here on Prison Island, there's no way I'm making it as a freshie from Vybor down here in time to get to my body. So like that's one of the big determining factors with the way I'm setting it up, is that I know for me that if I get a bad spawn, I'm trying to get back to my body as quickly as possible, because I had something stupid happen, or the game glitched and a zombie killed me. I'll end up just restarting a bunch of times, and until I get a close spawn, and that's been handy. So I don't want to take that away from everybody else. It'd be nice if we had it to where I could set it where their fresh spawn was over there, like their initial spawn. But there's no way in the coding to go about doing that, I don't think. Here's some apologies for the word used before. Oh, out of regulation. It's all good. So a lot of people ask me about that, and writers even question me. But I mean, we've got people between the ages of 5 and 55 that watch the stream. So if you'll notice, we do keep, it is an 18 plus channel. This game is 18 plus. But we do try to keep very minimalistic language and political talk and the devil's lettuce seeds, right? Like that kind of thing to a minimal. It slips every now and then, obviously. Or if we get somebody that's not knowing that we're streaming, jump in chat, or somebody we've never met before, you know. That is what the stream after the stream over on YouTube is about. So it's Sat Stream, like Satsujin, S-A-T, stream after the stream. And we kind of let loose a little bit more over there. We don't have a big enough following yet on YouTube for us to have to worry about it. See, it reloaded. This is not the normal cycle. Normally I would start out down there in the docks and then just work straight through to prison and then come back out. Maybe I just missed that stack of bullets earlier. I'm not normally one to miss, but we were technically far enough away to have stuff spawn back in for this location. On official, I've grinded this island for 12 plus hours at one point on a low pop. Learned its little tricks. James said, what happens if you trip and get a toe infection? You can get infections, but you can't get a toe infection. I was telling somebody that they should put socks in the game, and that if you didn't have socks over time, you'd start having blisters, which then, you know, once you start getting cuts on your feet, that could lead to infection. And then you need antibiotics and all that kind of stuff. So I think they should put socks in the game. Make it where you have to dry out your socks, all that fun stuff. I must have just missed Hey, we got Phony in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as always. There's a lot of things with this game they could definitely do that would make it a heck of a lot more interesting. We're not going to have enough to put all this up. I'm keeping that K Rel handguard because we're not guaranteed that if we find one, it's even going to have a handguard. Yeah, look, we're full already. Unless we find a milli tent. Boom. We might get one more good loot cycle out of it, and then we'll call the stream. I will spawn in on my other character that I loot cycled up the East Coast and all the way around to Novo, Dmitrovisk, and past there. Because I do have some of the Devil's Lettuce seeds over there on that guy. Oh, I don't know if I do or not. Matter of fact, it might have been in a tent that I stored it. We'll show it on tomorrow night's stream. So these windowsills here, these normally don't spawn anything. And there's stuff that normally used to spawn back there, but it doesn't anymore, I don't think. But second and third floor here, you have a chance of getting weapons, mags, and ammo on these windowsills. I was telling I think it was Lunchbox, or somebody the other day about it. And that's where they ended up finding the Pioneer at. Pioneer, the Scorpion, and the H&K MP5s are where I normally find right there on the windows. Toss those. Let me find the BK-133 up in here. So in order to do a loot cycle properly, you have to take everything out of its zone. And then when you come back, that's when it's relooted properly. Don't ever find anything up here, so we're not going to mess with it. Alright, Pioneer. Told you. And it's got ammo in it. Nice. Oh dear lord. It's like a nesting prisoner jacket. Oh, good lord. BK-133. Toss it. That doesn't help it despawn or anything like that any faster. It's just fun shooting guns that you're not going to use. Matter of fact, this Pioneer. Just going to take the mag. Should have spawned in damaged. We'll check the respawn. See what the quality is. If not, then I'll write it down on the list with everything else I got to check in coding. 380 ammo. Okay. Nada. I normally find pioneers in there as well. Knew I was gonna find a Moloch. No mag. Gotta check in on that. It's supposed to spawn in with a suppressor and a flashlight and a pistol scope. This is normally where I found the baby keys. Camo netting. Camo netting, told you. Not much in here. A bunch of garbage. Put that on one of the tents outside. SG-45 mag. Alright. We got one more building over here. Normally it takes you a little bit longer to get through to this area because there's zombies everywhere. So it gives it a little bit more time to wow, y'all been hitting up chat for the loot cycle to happen down south or down there. James said, "Did Bobby M fall that way?" I don't know who Bobby M is. And everything kind of froze up there for a minute. James said, "Go with a brown mask." Yeah, unfortunately, that is the only mask I've got currently. Ryder said, "Some servers now have foot coverings." Oh, we do too. That was a 1.17 fix. Foot coverings, face wrap, you can look like a mummy the whole way. James said, "I've not seen you let a round off in months." It's because you're not here every time, though, either. Thank you. I just shot a guy at Below the Airfield on live stream, unofficial, just the other day. James said, "Thank you. Now I have a skunk on me." Yeah, that skunk's been staying in your backyard for years. Ryder said, "Why are you wearing a bush on your head?" LOL, just kidding. Yeah, well, it takes up 12 spots where the helmet, I think... Oh, it takes up 12 too. Either way. It's just, it looks cooler, I guess. That's why. James said, "A dead croc." Right. Baccarat sites. What do we got? Nada. There's going to be clothes upstairs, and it's probably going to be junk. I'll find booty shorts behind this door. Watch. There'll be blue jean booty shorts. Oof. They got me this time. Police jacket. You can sometimes get it right through that little... Yep. There you go, James. Got some more shots here for you. What's up with that? Hey, you can't throw this one out the window. There's a press vest back there. Get on out of here. Toss this out. Nope, that didn't work. Check it out. Double check, make sure there's no ammo. If you leave anything inside of these when you're loot cycling, it does slow down the loot cycle itself. For anybody that was wondering. It's that heli crash up above the lighthouse. We might have cleared this area a little quicker than what we should have, but we'll see. Yep, we're good. Good gosh. Let's go ahead and toss that camo netting on the middle one. Audio glitch. I'll bet you money it's in here. Called it. Like I said, we'll go all the way down to the dock again, and then we'll come back up and through. Boy, just a bunch of universal flashlights. I didn't even increase that either. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? Could do this. Got 2 of those now. Yeah, audio lag. It's a little worse than Audio Slave. Audio Slave wasn't that bad of a band. Sounds like a Tool album now. those in here? We'll keep those. We might be able to consolidate in a minute. Oh man. I don't know if y'all can hear it like me, but that's some like choppy sound. This bottom floor normally just has a bunch of junk. Sometimes you'll randomly find good stuff, but it's rare. James said it's a dead croc. I just now pieced together what you're saying from where Ryder said, why are you wearing that bush on your head? Oof. We're going to wait to do that. We'll do it last. Yep, see? We're loot cycled out. You can sit here and do this all day. You can fish from the island. If you bring a jerry can full of water with you, you've got water and food. Just bring a bunch of meds and some tents, and you can loot cycle all day. People do come out here, so if you're unofficial, make sure you keep your head on a swivel. Loving these assault vests. And this is normal for this to respawn like this. It's not because of the fact I've increased loot. I've increased the loot to spawn in more, kind of like the universal flashlights we're seeing. But it doesn't change the loot spots that we're picking up here. These will all re-loot within that time frame. And it is a randomized number or whatnot. We are on 30 minutes before server restarts, so seems about like the appropriate time to be calling the end of the stream here in a little bit. We're going to do one more loot cycle until we're completely full, and then I'll just log in a freshie next time, or here in a little bit whenever I'm doing the stuff on my own. Go back in, recode everything that's been buggy, and then go from there. James said, "You all be easy, don't trip when you get your late night cheese," right? Ryder said, like a train softly in the background going down the track. Yeah, I don't know if a train would be the right thing, but kinda, yeah. Boy, that's tempting. We're not gonna do it. Like I said, there's 90 some odd heli crashes that go down at a time, so we'll sit there and keep doing that all day long. We could run between one to another and back, and I'll just keep recycling. Those wellies. Now, you'll see a pattern. So I went through and looted everything and kind of seen what was coming out of it. The next round should be something completely different. So in order for this to loot cycle properly, we're going to run back up. We'll climb that tower. We'll go back to the prison. We'll check prison. And then we'll come back down and it'll be loot cycled up again. We should be far enough away just then, but I don't think we were far enough away for a long enough period of time. You know what, we didn't... We'll check down here real quick. We didn't check down there by the... Told you. There's another one. Down there by the dock. That one's just above the lighthouse up there. That first one we hit. Let's see what we got down here real quick. If you get into a server and it's after a server wipe... Ooh, look at there. I was just about to say, if you can get into a server just after a server is wiped and loot cycle this area, that area, and the docks, and that's it. If you can loot cycle it quickly enough, you can actually get barrels and sea chest and car tents and all kinds of stuff to spawn over here. So you can't swim these across the water anymore. Which me and a buddy was saying was pretty dumb, because barrels, if they're closed, are buoyant. Well, that sucks. That'll go away after a server restart, but would have been 2 boxes of nails. She'll get it to where you can spawn barrels and stuff here. If this is where you're going to base, that's the way to go about doing it. Just loot cycle these little areas and don't get shot. With the amount of chickens and hooks that you can get from the boats around the island, you've got enough to fish and stay alive pretty much indefinitely. Alright, let's do the dumb thing. If we do end up dying from this, I'm just going to change the spawn location, restart the server, and I'll spawn back over here near my body. Such a long climb. I feel like there should be a USG 45 somewhere. Possibly the next run there should be a gun run, because the first one was pretty much clothing. This round right here was mainly ammo and vests. Next round should be guns. It's not a guarantee, but it's a high probability. See here, 56 out of 63. Well, that sucks. I don't know why it does that audio lag thing though. Go ahead and bury this real quick. Use this as a secondary bag. Secondary storage, whatever you want to call it. Seems like when you're standing at just a certain angle, that's when it starts doing that audio lag deal. Let's see if we got lucky on the windowsills. Nothing back there. Ooh, one thing I didn't check was all the way at the top. Look at there, Pioneer. Boom. And that one spawned in Warren. No mag. And that's not how it's supposed to spawn in. So we'll have to double check that one. Up here there's a chance for stuff to spawn in on this platform, which is rare. But up here the BK-133 and the Pioneer spawn in. Scorpion too sometimes. Nothing this time around. I don't ever waste my time going through those. They normally just have garbage that spawn in them. From what I've seen. I'm not saying they don't spawn things in, but it's far and few between. Alright, the meat of the matter. BDU pants. I don't think that's supposed to spawn here, but okay, and it's badly damaged. Well, we might not have gave it enough time. See, when you start seeing those USG-45 mags, that's what's telling me that potentially here in a little bit we're going to find the USG-45 rifle. Well, SMG. Another pair of BDU pants. So this is having the clothing side of things that's spawning in. Another camo net. We got one for each tent currently. Once you've loot cycled this once, I mean, that's how they're supposed to spawn in. Handcuff keys are garbage. Normally it's just junk that spawns in here, which is weird. Like something on the wall. But not this time around. We got some okay stuff. Sounds like a chopper, that's what it sounds like a helicopter. I don't know if anybody's ever ridden on one. It sounds like a Black Hawk helicopter when it does the audio glitch lag thing. I'm just going to chance it and see real quick. Every time I've ever came up here, the only thing that I think would spawn up here would be tents, and I think it's in that room, that first room to the left that I passed. Got 20 minutes on a server restart coming up here soon. So give us plenty enough time to get down there, loot cycle, and then call it. Almost look like a pistol up against the wall. I don't know, I think I'm getting tired. Starting to see stuff. See, like that. Kind of look like a pistol. Now, don't get me wrong, in here I have seen stuff spawn on the beds, but it's like super rare. Alright, let's see what we get. Xavier said it does though. I know it caught me twice. It was the same spot. Caught me twice in 2 different rooms. I was like, wait a minute. It shouldn't be over there. Let's go ahead and dump this canopy tent, the camo netting on the canopy tent. Do I have enough to replace in here? 47.3, yes we do. I don't know why I have those. Alright, let's see if we get that USG-45. Heard that noise, I wanted to check the server list. It is just me, but other people do have the password to get in. CR mag. We'll wait and do the tower last for sure, and we'll probably sign out from up there. If you don't give it enough time, you'll start noticing there's nothing down here spawning. You just need to wait. So you would stay up there at prison, go use the bathroom, grab something to drink and eat real quick, and then run down. And as you can tell, it doesn't really take too long for stuff to start spawning back in. But as you can tell, like right now, it's not fully spawned back in. And there's going to be times you're going to run across dry loot cycles like this. Down on the dock should definitely be loot cycled. No. We did a little too quick this time. Gets a little temperamental sometimes like that. But it does work. Gun cleaning kit. Nope. Father Gorat. I don't think we've gotten that book yet. So there's another one to add to the collection. I think there's like 250, like I said earlier. About 250 books added into the server. Nada. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go down and check first. That hole right there. We'll shoot back up and go to the dockyard there, and then hit that tower, and that should be about the time the server's going to restart. See, this hasn't had time to respawn yet either. Nope. So normally you're going to be fighting Zeds on this island, so it does take you a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Elijah in the house said, what's up, man? How you doing this evening? I'm doing great, man. Welcome back. How are you today? Well, tonight. Hopefully you're doing great. We are wrapping up the stream here shortly. But if you missed anything, feel free to go back and watch what we've done for the past 5 hours. We'll be doing some live streaming a lot earlier tomorrow. I've got company coming over tomorrow night, so we will be doing it at a weirder time, and it's Saturday, so I'm going to try to get started pretty early. We're going to aim for noon my time, and it is 12:33 a.m. currently. I don't know where I was going with it. Hey, we got Elijah with a like on the stream, as always. Thank you very much, Elijah. We will be doing some more DayZ tomorrow. It probably won't be on this server. This is the private server that I own. We're just doing some like loot cycle testing. Testing the code, see what's going on. And then tomorrow we'll probably focus more on ghillies since I won that 15 million on Discord. We'll do some... We'll run up to the trader, grab what they've got for us. Look, this thing didn't loot cycle at all. Too quick. Too speedy. But we'll probably do our loot run up to the traders, pay them off. And that'll give us some more stuff to get content going for tomorrow night's stream, for tomorrow evening stream, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Tempted to see if anything spawned in. Shaver, you already got the notifications turned on. Thank you very much for that. Hey, we have Trinity in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Trinity. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. Like I said, I wish great. Just woke up with a bit of anxiety. Don't know why. Not fun though. Thanks for asking. Yeah, anxiety's not fun. I've definitely been through that. Panic attacks and anxiety attacks are no joke. I think it loot cycled. Nah, we weren't gone long enough. We'll climb to the top of the tower. But thanks for stopping by Trinity and hanging out. If you haven't done so yet, we are about to be ending the stream here very, very shortly. Unfortunately, but there is 5 hours plus of content you can go back if you're just not jumping in and go and watch some stuff. We've got some old streams from this last week and the week prior to give you plenty of context of stuff. There's some pretty good little scenes in there that I wished I would have clipped, especially that guy that I shot and killed, I think it was last week, over at Belota. Try to give the dude a chance. I was like, hey man, I'm friendly. He wanted to keep pushing me with that pistol out. Let the 357 Magnum talk for me. But make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so yet and you like the content. Tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon and evening, we will end up doing Gillies of the Mist. We'll hit the trader up over there. We'll get our supplies, and maybe she will have the rest of our stuff for us ready too. I'll try to send her a message. Oof. I hate that ladder. Nah, nothing spawned. That Santa Claus is up there, though. This is very dangerous. So there's the Santa Claus. Tomorrow we'll end up starting in the afternoon. We'll do Gillies. I'll try to hit her up and see if she can have the rest of our order ready. So this way we can just do a single pickup. Blah blah blah. This audio is killing me. Speaking of which, that's better. But we will be doing the Gillies. I'll hit her up, see if we can't get the rest of our order filled. We can pick everything up. That'll give us tons of content for tomorrow afternoon and evening. So make sure you tune in then. Hit that like button. Follow. If you're already following and you haven't turned the bell notification on, click that bell notification now. And then tomorrow when we go live in the afternoon, which is a definitely weird time for us to go live, we're going to try to start doing some more morning, afternoon, and evening streams. So we'll do like 3 and 4 hours here and 4 hours there. Try to maximize some content there for a little while. Schaefer said, do you ride motorcycles, Elijah? That's a weird question. Maybe they know each other? That would be interesting. But either way, thank you very much to everybody that stopped by, hung out, followed, kept chat going, liked, shared, turned the bell notification on, or did the notify. Let's see here. Let's do this real quick. My voice is going anyway, see? So I've been following my own stream for 656 days. Let's see how long Saturn Gaming has been following its stream. My stream, whatever. Oh, I guess it helped if I spelled right, huh? There we go. I think the O got stuck. 656. So that's not doing too bad. Javer said helps with anxiety. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I said I would like to ride motorcycles. They're definitely a blast. But I greatly appreciate everybody stopping by. If you want to check out some of the older content, feel free to do so. This video should be posted within about 15 minutes after the stream has ended. And we've got plenty of other content from past streams in the past couple weeks. I'm going to do something a little different today. Let's see here. don't freak out. We're not ending it yet. I just want to do something. We're going to change the outro song. Wanted to change the outro song for a little bit. But we will see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Well, I just said sounds fun. For sure, for sure. It's good for forgetting everything and just focus on the moment. Oh, same thing goes with like fishing too. Fishing is very relaxing, focusing on exactly what you're doing if you're into the fishing thing. But we're ending it up. Thank you very much for everybody that stopped by on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. We will talk to y'all tomorrow. Everybody be good. Have a great weekend. Be safe. And enjoy some of the content that we've pre-recorded. And if you're just now jumping in, of course, whenever I go to end the stream, everybody's want to jump in. But we will see y'all tomorrow afternoon.